Okay, should be, yes, live. Let's see if there are community plugins or updates. Is there some update currently installed? Okay, apparently I haven't updated this for a while. Let's hope it's not going to break anything. Use any other plugin. Well, it doesn't matter. So yesterday I was a bit tired, but let's see what I can do today. First of all, I would like to go and check the volume. Forgot this.
Took this.
Here.
So start new game.
Yeah, it's too loud.
Legislation. Sure. How does Parliament enact laws that guide our society? Create your character.
It was a bit too loud. I think I adjusted that. So
this would be one of the three kind of goals of a member of parliament, and I see it as quite odd that
wait. Ah. Wait, no. It almost seems like it's cutting off something. No, maybe not. Okay, I don't know. I don't see the pixels for this symbol. That's just the obvious preview. Okay, but yeah, it wasn't that bad. Right. Before I do anything though, sure, random. Going over. I don't know. First of all, I think I would like to change the text. Bring it here. So please interrupt me if you want to know about my goals, what I'm doing currently, or anything else. I think I want to change that to just say anything. I'm blind. Please interrupt me for anything. For anything. Okay. Can't center it, seems. Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay. What's new? This is thesis. I don't need this anymore. Wait. No. It's here. So yeah, I was tired yesterday. Today the plan is thinking of possibly doing the whole day, streaming the whole day. Because it was only yesterday when I properly ended the thesis project, I haven't been able to adjust yet. So now the goal is to start working properly, really working. I felt the need to talk or keep talking during yesterday's stream. I felt some pressure, but I have probably already talked about that previously, that there shouldn't be any pressure starting these streams and starting to talk or do anything. But because I haven't clarified it for myself enough, I get those automatic feelings. But yeah, the reality is that I could start a stream and not talk. The main point of these streams is that I'm replacing my private vlogs with this. And I shouldn't have any restrictions that I don't have during my private vlogs. So there I have spent a lot of time just not doing anything, like half an hour quiet moment. Because this stream will be transferred or converted into normal video, sort of, I feel like I need to keep talking and make content. But the main idea of why I'm doing these streams is that I want to go towards the collaboration idea. I think here. Example of open public collaboration with easy navigation between streams. I want to go towards this. And the best way is to start streaming already. yesterday, or was it 2 days ago, I thought about that I will start streaming games as well. So playing League of Legends, I think I will do it today. Try that out. And the obvious reason is that I'm interested to learn about the streaming. And different aspects of it. How I'm able to show information. What makes streams interesting. So communication skills. Teaching. But yeah, the main point is that this is going to be a long process. I have a lot of things to consider and a limited time. I can't focus on any one of these fully. If I could, I would advance much faster. But yes, now from now on, I will start streaming possibly daily. That's the plan. And as I went over this yesterday, I will try to focus on each one of these. So the first point, let's create the stream 23. Going over my feelings about recording streaming. I have so many case notes. Okay. I tried to open the thesis app on my phone, but it didn't work because I'm using VSL2 to run it from. Okay, that's not. This is just notes. NA10. Want to try that out. Haven't gotten time. Claude, AI and stream 20. Okay. So first task of today is to feel better about this state. And if I have done so much this process of changing my feelings, it's crazy. But I will do this quickly. So if I, let's see, do I have requires going to that feeling, making a statement, having interaction. Here, making a statement or asking a question. I like public places. So I will now do this process to get, maybe, well, not get rid of this pressure gotten from streaming, but make it better, improve it a little bit. So streaming is easy. No. What could be a good statement? Am I getting a headache? Hopefully not. It might be from bright light. I used that an hour ago. Finnish winter has arrived and light is rarity. Statement. I like it's easy to start streaming. The barrier to start streaming is low. I think I will take off the headset. And this is something I could do more. Because, well, I can. That's the whole point of this microphone. Using the headset's microphone. But yeah, so the statement, the barrier to start streaming is low. Do I feel like that's the case? Or does this feel easy right now? Because I'm so used to making these videos, private vlogs, this streaming doesn't feel that different. But how do I feel about the fact that someone could watch this later? I sometimes think about that during my private vlogs as well, that the point is kind of that in the future I could share those, hopefully edited, not raw videos, because they are very difficult to understand. But yeah, how does this feel like? So I like streaming, or streaming barrier is low. Streaming barrier is low. What response I get from my subconsciousness is streaming barrier is low. Yeah, maybe it's lack of focus. It feels a bit similar than if I were in a social situation, that very often I go into these situations without a plan, and then I'm somewhat vulnerable to get surprised or to get off guard. I'm not prepared to talk or or think. So I feel a bit of that there is this need to survive the stream, go with the flow, rather than being in control. Yeah. Maybe I slept wrong. I don't know. And there is some anxiety regarding what I can show on stream. I have already showed my email addresses, or actually I don't think I have shown that much that I shouldn't have. Yeah, maybe just email address once or twice. Okay. I think the virtual monitor was shut down because I wasn't using the VR headset. But it didn't interrupt the stream. That's good. What was I saying? Yes, anxiety regarding what I can show and what not. So a little bit of that. Maybe then, yes, pressure to continue the stream or make one continuous stream. Lately, when I have done these private vlogs, they have been very short. Instead of making 1 or 2 sessions a day, some days I did more than 5. Some of them were 10 minutes. I just started the stream or a vlog and then talked about 10 minutes about some topic and then ended. But with this streaming, I'm more pressured to continue, and that raises the barrier. Similar when comparing movies and TV shows. It's much easier to start an episode of TV show, even though in the end I could watch longer than what I would have watched if I chose the movie instead. But it's just the feeling, the pressure to watch that movie for 2 or 3 hours. So it's similar here. And one reason for that is the YouTube, how the streaming works there, that I need to create the title, then go over the settings every time. For some reason, I don't know how important the settings are, but there's construction there. The settings, but I choose the language to English, that I need to do on 2 places, or I'm doing 2 places, and then I click that there is no alter. What is it? Well, there is no modified content, but this is original. Then something else. Yes, I uncheck some boxes that would create automatic segments or something using AI. I need to do that every time. Then the thumbnail after the stream, that increases the pressure or the barrier. During the stream, it's not that difficult to make notes of what I have done. Obviously, I haven't done that properly yet. And currently on my website, you can't see that, but the goal is that every stream has notes and timestamps. I have just been able to do that yet. But then there's less pressure for the thumbnail or the title. What I could do is not think about the thumbnails at all. Or actually, I think I should create new thumbnail, just general thumbnail that I can leave as it is. And the title, that's actually fine how I do it currently. I just increase the number, and then if I know what I will cover in the stream, I will put that there. So not having to think about the thumbnail, or only going over the settings. But even those are possibly not that important, because of the fact that no one is watching these streams, and that's not the point. I'm not trying to get anyone to watch. It's the idea. I want to develop this idea of doing work openly. And and figure out what are good ways or best ways to share information through streams, through this sort of 2D format. So the focus here should be to not show anything I shouldn't have, and then think about this only as a chance for anyone to come and see what I do. And if they're interested, they could leave a comment. That's pretty much it. The documenting part, I like the idea that these are stored. YouTube will keep these as normal videos, but it's really not that important. I have my own private videos already. They cover so much of my life, of my progress. So I shouldn't rely on YouTube keeping these. I don't know how. Of course, they don't care. They're so large company. But if they did change some terms at some point, go over low view count channels and see if and especially streams, and see that I have 1 terabyte, 10 or 100 terabytes of videos with no or stream recordings without many views, maybe they would decide to just delete them. But I wouldn't care. But that, keeping that in mind, that means the focus is to develop myself. So because that's the only thing that would remain if the videos were deleted. When I look at this, so I see the stream there on my tablet. I feel that, or I know there are a lot of changes I could do. Right now, this is not that great. Actually, when I think about it, do I have, okay, so I have camera, then scene, so what I can do is use the, I think that might use the same, no, wait, is it this way? Yes, okay, that was the idea. No, you'd have figured this out sooner. Yeah, this was the idea, that I can just rotate the camera, then have it this way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to look at the camera at least all the time. This is how I usually do these private vlogs of mine, looking somewhere else, trying to think. yes, so the feeling. Even though I say this, I say how I feel, kind of. It doesn't transfer immediately, or actually at all, almost. What I mean is, I can consciously know that I shouldn't, or know and say that I don't mind these videos not being kept by Google, by YouTube. I can say that, but if I analyze how I feel about it, I feel different. So that's what I call the subconsciousness, that it disagrees. How I know this is because if I think about it from a different angle, I feel that it's still a problem, that I don't feel good about it. So let me change it. I don't mind these videos. I don't mind if these streams wouldn't be stored as a video or as videos. My subconsciousness says that it does care. Why? Can I analyze this? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? I think of this quite similarly than I think about private vlogs, and I wouldn't make those if I knew that they weren't stored. So I need to strengthen the target. What is the goal? Because what's the point of me talking if these aren't stored anywhere? That it's the experience, and then I give people chance coming here. I want to make this habit very natural thing for me. I think the stand is a bit too low. Oh. Yes, that's it. That I'm too much used to the idea that I'm still developing. I'm not doing the real things yet. This transition to feel good about just being on live is towards the real thing, or actually this is kind of already the real thing. That I'm not anymore fully alone in my apartment, but there is at least a chance for anyone to come and say hi, or there is a window into my life. Yes. So by embracing that idea, it makes all of this make more sense. Without me thinking about it, this feels wrong because it wouldn't be any diff, or it would be worse than making my private vlogs. Of course, because I haven't gotten many views, and just a couple of times someone has been on the stream as I do this, it hasn't created the sense of adding any value to the private vlogs. Okay. I just felt, again, a little pressure. I wonder, so now when I look at, now I look at the camera, now I look at myself. What if I turn this around? Just wondering if it looks better. Yeah, kind of. That means that I have to no, that's not it. Yes, that's better. Now I did look at the side. I think this looks better. Looking up. Okay. First, let's get there. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I felt the pressure that it's time to go back to the computer, to the whiteboard. That I felt that I can't just keep talking like this without any proper visuals, but again, that's something I shouldn't feel. I will of course improve this mode as well. Now it's just the camera, but I want to add more information here, like the topic that I'm discussing, but it doesn't matter, so I will do this later. One of the main things I have developed and tried to develop during almost 4 years has been thinking. I have done for more than 4,000 hours worth of private vlogs where I just yap. I have used talking aloud to think, to keep focus and cover topics that I couldn't have done without it. But one of the goals has been to being able to think without talking aloud. That has been very difficult, or a long journey at least. But nowadays, I'm not sure what I have been. Well, it doesn't matter what I said in previous streams, but ajatusrakenne, thought structure is something that I got into use like 2 months ago, that I had built for years. And for some time already, I have been able to think without talking aloud more and more. And it's very clear that many thoughts I can't do while talking. And that's very important to go through, because as I said, I might do the stream the whole day. And of course, I want to think during the stream, because the main goals are to develop, to learn and create. So of course, that means that I can't talk while I do that. So I wanted to point it out that I will try to balance it when I just think and when I talk, but that will happen sometime in the future. I'm not there yet. I haven't gotten used to this streaming yet. Of course, after these breaks. Yeah, relaxing here. That's the key. Okay, I think I'm starting to lose focus, so time to go back. And maybe, yeah, before going forward, so I was changing my feelings. I went through that a few months ago, my process. But I want to point it out that I have done it so many times. I have so little large anxiety, or actually I haven't any major anxiety. It's very difficult for me to find an area which I feel negatively about in my life. Everything just goes perfectly. So the point was that I don't need to go through the process that properly. The feelings change on their own already because of the experience. And it feels like this subconsciousness it's sort of afraid of my conscious self. When I start to change something, some feeling, it's already lost. But that's because I have changed so many of these general opposition feelings and not just the main focus. Yeah. Okay. Let me plan the day now that it should be feel better about streaming. And of course, if I accidentally show my email address, I can edit that later. Good thing that no one is watching this live. All right, going over my feelings regarding streaming. Going over streaming stuff. So I could have made it way longer. So today is Tuesday, almost 12 p.m. What are some things I need to do today? There isn't any. Gamify Politics project. I have a session on Friday, but it's not that important to do any work for this today. I can do that tomorrow or on Thursday as well. So I'm pretty free to do whatever I want, but I would like to still do this. So for this project, what I did yesterday, I still have it open here. So Finnish Parliament. Yesterday I played the game, and I'm not going to, of course, show the code or the plans, the notes regarding this project. If I did this alone, then I wouldn't mind. I don't care. But because I'm in a team, I haven't discussed that. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want me to share their stuff, their notes, ideas, also my ideas. I'm not going to do that on stream, but what I can do is I can research on stream. I don't think it really matters because I'm not telling what I will do with that information, and it's quite obvious, or it would be quite obvious that if our target is to gamify politics, that I need to know about politics. So tasks for this. Do I have to-do list somewhere? I should have there. Okay, good. Why are all in source mode? Thesis. Let's remove that. So gamify politics. Yeah, it's good that I have this here already. Research. It will be only research though. I don't need to specify it. So go website. So just go over this, everything here, and try to get a sense of what can be learned just from this site, and do as much analyzing as possible. Maybe I could stop here and try to think, okay, what I would like to have different, maybe colors, maybe the organization, but this is one thing. Then learn Finnish politics from other sources. Oh. So everything else. I could go to Google, I could use AI, which I will. Just learning the topics. There might be books I could read. That's one thing, and then think about politics. It's not very effective way. Now I realized I didn't update this. So now it's going over tasks. For today, yeah, actually this is fine. It's not very effective way to just read. Even though I would understand this, everything here, can I use it? Could I, after reading this, what's the value that I got from it? This is very basic thing about learning in general, that what will I use this information for? If someone asks after this, after I read this, if someone asks, hey, what did you learn? Can I tell? Could I explain this? And that I will come back to learning. Yeah, I will come back to it. I think I do it too much, that especially on my private vlogs, that I explain too much and not actually do. So let's focus on the tasks first. Think about politics. For this project, I need to understand. I need to understand, and I need to be able to explain and create something. I should be able to create same message by myself. I should be able to create some solutions or suggestions on how to show this information visually. What sentences would I bold if I could? Stuff like that. So actually do something with it. But this is one task. Just think about it. Go over the news sites. Then social media. Social media, and there is official channels and politics. YouTube. Okay, so this is the plan, I think, for this. researching this, researching this. This is the research about politics, like how parliament works, that I did yesterday. And then think about the findings. Are there any gaps? Could I, using the Feynman technique, could I teach this? And it's good that I am doing the stream, that it sort of feels like I am talking to, I could be talking to someone. So a little less need to act like I would be talking to someone, because it's a possibility. So Feynman technique, for example, I will use IRAC here during this, meaning I would try to build the information to my brain, because then I can use it easier. And then news sites, how are every political issue covered in the news? How is the information shared? Social media, similar. This is kind of news already, or it is news. Many people, especially younger people, get their news from TikTok, from YouTube, video formats, or then I could go to Threads, I don't know, or Blue Sky, Twitter. And then from the viewpoint of politicians themselves, right now, do I have a good understanding of how different topics are discussed in news sites or by politicians? I don't know. I haven't done the research. But this is super important. And it's not just important for this particular project, but also for future, of course. Okay, I think this is a good start, maybe all the tasks, but let's move on. What else did I have? Yeah, I was thinking about today, but looking for work. Random. I don't like random that much here. Looking up opportunities. I don't look for work. That's not how I want to see it or think about it. This gives me some sort of idea of what this is, but I look for opportunities to earn money, but also to collaborate, to do good, to do interesting stuff. I'm not interested in getting just a job. That doesn't sound right. So let's change it here as well. Looking for opportunities. And because the process, what does this mean? So browse job listings. Going over, say, Finnish, no, never translate Finnish. Wait, I'm using Firefox. I think this is the correct browser. Sure. So getting here, and I haven't. When was the last time I used this? Maybe in the summer or last year. Okay. IT. And let's do just quickly like this. Full stack developer. The problem is that I don't have experience. Technology, AWS, no experience. Azure, very, very little. Yes, not really. Yes, yes. Little bit. No, no. No, no, no. Little bit. Maybe. I don't even remember. Yes. No. Just scratch. But, okay. That's what this means. What else? Looking for opportunities. Browse job listings. Browse companies. So this task, of course, getting a job, getting money, that's good, but I'm interested in the long run to look for companies that do good stuff, people who do good stuff that I could possibly collaborate with, or just that, hey, this is interesting fella, I want to follow them or connect on LinkedIn. So opportunities to understand the world, business world, to network. This is way bigger than just getting one job, and this won't stop. It won't end if I got a job. I would always look for other opportunities for myself, but also for others, that hey, maybe I can contact someone and say if they were interested of this some job listing, or if I talk with some people I might know, good person they would be interested in talking with. Yes, but this is a good start, just getting some understanding what is the job market like. Okay, what else did I have here? My own business. even though I would get a job somewhere, this will be a thing always, as long as I live, that I'm not interested in just continuing what others have started or do what others want. It's very good idea to have this at least at the back of my mind. No, maybe that's the same. To, well, kind of look opportunities similar in that, but think creatively, look opportunities where I could create new business, new value, add value. I'm all about development, the future. Okay. So, of course, do research. What does it mean to create a business? I think I have already talked about this, that one idea I have is to start consulting business at some point. Especially if that doesn't require much money, because that wouldn't be the full day job, just a side job. And it's very, at least, or in the beginning, it's very similar to this streaming idea. No one is watching this. I don't expect to. But it's an opportunity, or it's available there. And I will continue streaming as long as I don't get any good reason why not. This business idea is similar to that, or my current idea, that I could start consulting or just generally helping business, where I sell my time, my knowledge, my ideas, my brain. And it could be from zero euros an hour, or to 50 or 100, I don't know. It depends on how much there would be customers. But the idea is that I'm doing my life work regardless. I don't care what others say. If I can do this, I will. But if someone wants to use my time, my resources for their product, marketing, anything, or just personal philosophy or something, I'm open to get hired for that job. If it's something good that some charity community wants my services, like my opinion or me to test something, I could do that for free. But if it's just some commercial company trying to increase their sales on matters that aren't really helping humanity, then I would, or we would discuss about the pay, how much, because I would be away from this state of actually working towards making the world a better place. And my idea is that it would be, or if it doesn't cost much, of course, starting it costs something, but if running the business isn't any, if there isn't, or there aren't any downsides or huge costs, I don't see why, no reason why I shouldn't just have business running or have that chance that someone will in the future want to get my value to there or something to somewhere. I'm thinking about in the long term. I don't care if I were to start my business tomorrow and I didn't get any customers in 10 years. It's not why I would do that, but I like the idea of me having that or showing to others what they can get from me. Because really that I'm very flexible. At the moment, I don't have any or no anyone who uses my time, who would like to get something out of me. But I have been ready for that a long time. It all depends on how far I get, how good ideas I get, good solutions I create, that how many people will get to know me. But yeah, that's not the goal of my life, to get to some certain level of competitiveness, but rather just do what I can and will I don't know, I will see how much value I actually can give to people, but mostly it's just the opportunity, the idea that's most important for me. But yes, a startup process, I'm doing that currently. I'm in a pre-startup project with this, but expanding that. So look for startup companies, like this could be websites that showcase them. I will start making notes about different companies and come up with ways to follow these news, maybe, or be more active on LinkedIn, connect, follow, post my own thoughts on LinkedIn, trying to reach certain people. Yeah, this sort of stuff. So my own business, this is very much how would I say it in English? Wait. Here I need the Finnish. Permanent. Permanent, yes. So this will be permanent task or topic at least. Yes, good. I will take a quick break. Bathroom. All right. Let's close this. Going over future tasks. Okay. My own business. All of these I will improve or change, but for now it's good to put something on all of these. Okay, let's go to the skills. Sure. Let me create the same hierarchy here. Okay, that's nice. Then I can do this. Self-improvement. That's this. First one, I will do hierarchy here. I won't make much notes about this because everything should happen in my head. But yeah, let me just, what were they? In intense thinking and in increasing tempo. Yes. The increasing tempo, as I said yesterday, is just something I should be aware of. Whenever I can, I should remember, hey, can I think faster? Because I have gone over it on my private stream, private vlog, that this is something I want to do, that my life experience would get better if I thought faster. I needed to change the feeling regarding that because it automatically, my subconsciousness self said that it doesn't like to think. But I was able to change that, and because I changed it on subconscious level, I just feel like, hey, I want to do this. And intense thinking, it's similar than the tempo, that this just means that I should remember that, hey, could I think better? Could I push myself to new grounds and develop my thinking? But IRAC, because it's thinking, which I do all the time, it's not that important to focus on separately, at least. Communication skills, that's interesting. Self-improvement. On communication, what comes to mind is not word. I don't know if that's word. Word. This exercise comes to mind where to think more fluently, it could be maybe like this. So to think more, or no, to talk more fluently, this is an exercise where it doesn't matter if the sentence makes sense or if whatever I say makes sense. The point is to just go forward, go forward, go forward. And that brings to mind that go forward. This idea, this that I want to develop, my brain shuts down. I mentioned this yesterday. Shuts down very easily. I'm used to doing one or only one thing at a time, and then after each thought, each topic, my mind goes to waiting mode. It waits for something to happen. And if nothing happens, then it's very okay to just not do anything, not think. This happens especially, or me stopping happens especially in social settings where my role has always been to just listen and interrupt or say only if I have something to change or add, but never to carry conversation, to think about the next topic. But that's something I want to change. It is impossible to, well, not impossible, it would take a long time to explain this. I'm not going to explain it now, but of course, if someone asks, hey, what do you mean by this? I'm more than happy to explain anything that I have said or written. I will make in the future, I will make videos about IRAC and the way I think, the way I develop myself. So these will hopefully be covered there, or at least equivalent to this. Communication. So fluency, this is one technique, but one task is to just research ways to improve. I think this is good for now. There are so many different videos and materials for that skill. Speed reading. Studying. Yeah, sure. Right now I have mobile app for this. Mobile app, what is it called? I will probably just, yeah, it's called speed reading. School the table, that's fun, but I might wait. School the table. Can I find? Let's see. way too small. So this is, okay. I would like to, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. This is fine. So if I click here, okay. So it starts. The problem with this, it's difficult to, or odd to do this with the mouse and not, wait, that was wrong. Oh. So this increases the, no, that's not. What was it called? Something vision. Prevision, no. Preliminary. Right? Prelin. Was that correct? No. Preliminary testing, no. AI, where are you? Oh. Do I have what would this be? English. I think I have English anymore. I have. What is the term start with free? Foresight. Provision. It's used. It's the skill. Perceptual vision. I knew it wasn't preliminary. Perceptual. No, wait. Refers to your brain's ability to interpret and process what your eyes see. An incoming call. Okay, I hope that muting worked, although it doesn't really matter. Wasn't discussing that important things. Sorry. Preliminary vision. No, that wasn't. Perceptual vision. What your eyes see, training this skill allows you to think more words at once. Perceptual. Where's the keyboard? Perceptual. Preliminary, of course, is before something. Preliminary meeting. Off based on involving perception. Perceptual. Perception. Instance of this. A sense. Okay. Perception of time. This is not any new word. It's just most words and no one, almost no one is or knows the, this is called, my mind went blank, doesn't matter. Okay, let's move on. So perceptual vision, can I do 7 by 7? This is quite fun. How quick can I make this? Not how large? Do I need bigger? Do I need a longer break? I can't speak. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I haven't done this without the numbers changing. Locations. Can I do that? No. It's a very basic one. 21, 22, no. So I'm used to do this with shuffling effect. So every time I find the number, all numbers shuffle. So I can't know beforehand that 836 is here. So this is not what I want, but let's make this to the end quickly. 30. The way this is supposed to work is that I look only here and use the perceptual vision. What was it? 34. But that's, well, impossible to explain. How it feels. 39. There, 40, 41, 42, 3, 4, 5, 6, 47, 8, 9. It wasn't very good. Okay, speed reading. Next, Chinese. Oh, that's interesting. Chinese. So mobile app here as well. Song. Ocean. I haven't thought about the Chinese plan yet, even though I have started the mobile app already. That's not very important for me. It's just a bonus. Just I want some language that new language that I'm learning, and Chinese is the best one that I come up with. English is way more important, and also just general communication. But here I have Chinese. Chinese notes. First one, swear words. Motivation. So this was a few weeks ago. I decided to look for some sentences or words that I could learn to make the learning fun. Proverbs. 细上无难事，是怕有心人. Does this work? Probably not.
世上无难事，只怕有心人。
I wrote this, or I asked Gemini to create some proverbs, or give me, and then I put this to Google Translate, and then recorded that, I think using my phone recorder, and then transferred the video into an audio file, and then put it here. So this is Google's Translate's way of saying this. 世上无难事，只怕有心人。我过 very harsh I go. But this is, I think, now the most interesting, actually. Yeah, I haven't. It should be somewhere here. Do I have that? Did I remove it? No, this is what I used. I like bread. I want to drink beer. I will add those later to this. But just some sentences that I came across here. That 我喜欢吃面包. I think was, and the other one was 我想喝 啤酒. First one, 我喜欢, I like, 吃 to eat 面包, bread. I like to eat bread. And then 我想 I want, 喝 to drink. 啤酒 beer. I want to drink beer. Maybe that, okay. Quickly. Let's try to. Wait, what am I doing? Traditional. Can I use the mic here? In this browser, okay. You have Edge. What was it? 我想喝啤酒. What? 想喝我想喝啤酒.
我想喝啤酒。
啤酒. What is this? I don't know. And then我喜欢吃面包. "我喜欢吃面包." 我喜欢. That shouldn't be there. 我喜欢. Okay. 我喜欢吃
面包。
面包. Quick Chinese. 我喜欢吃面包. All right. But the song 心生 Yuan was the song that was in many TikTok videos during this year, January, when the TikTok was banned in the US and people flocked to Red Note. Where is the okay, not important, but I want to learn that song. Why not? So continuing this mobile app, then just learn random stuff and learn songs. Studying. Why do I keep adding that space there? this is sort of question mark what I will be studying, because there are a lot of options. Ideally, I would like to get recommendations for this especially. I think for now, just learn how to study. Speed reading, one relating thing here, and then what was here, think about politics. So just thinking about the topics. What are some possible topics? I don't need to write them down. Psychology, philosophy, economy, politics, of course. That's not, it shouldn't be here. Choose. Oh, in general, just reading. That's important to start this process. This is quick session that I would do. Maybe 15 minutes. Do some exercises on the mobile app. Or yeah, these are just quick exercises, but they're not really reading. So the reading happens here. Now I remember that, of course, news. I can include it here. So follow news. News is topic I forgot yesterday, but that is very, very important, and I'm very interested how the process will end up. Because right now I get most of my news from TikTok that I wouldn't like to use that much. I haven't used my YouTube news channel. I haven't used Reddit. I have been waiting for, well, this moment when I have time to spend on this. So improve the process of how and where I get my news. It's included here a little bit. I will include Finnish news sites because that's what's most important to this project. But I will also add other sites as well. But okay, that's quite clear, I think, what it is. Drawing. Drawing. I started this maybe 2 months ago. For the first time I drew just very quickly. I installed Krita and started to draw. This is extremely important. As I have shown, I don't have drawing skills. But because I think visually, I would also like to explain visually. It matters a lot how good my drawing skills are. The videos that I will make, they will include a lot of animations, drawings, visuals, and I have done those. I'm not going to get anyone else to do them. And maybe in the future, by collaborating with others, I would love to collaborate with artists who are just better than me, but even then I need basic skills to be able to share my point of view, my intent, what I mean to show, what I want to show, because it's super relevant. So drawing, for this I need to plan. So create a plan, then watch, search tutorials, and then just draw. "3D modeling, I wouldn't start before or at the same time as this. So this is the first step to all visual stuff. I have a couple of times or more started to draw, tried to learn it, but every time it has failed with the whole life management. And I think every time I haven't done it properly. Drawing requires a lot of emotion work, handling emotions. Why, for example, an empty canvas is my enemy. Whenever I have an empty canvas and then just a pen, what will I do here? Where do I start? What's the... This drives me nuts. So before I can even start drawing, I need to handle my emotions, change them. Of course, nowadays that's not an issue anymore. With drawing, the first step that I have most often fallen into is, well, what to draw, and then the problem isn't drawing with actual tools or physically drawing. It's drawing inside my head first, knowing what to draw. So this actually is more, or the most important area is here. How I'm able to draw it in my head, because I will automatically try to do that. That in order to draw, I need to be able to draw it in my head. So no need to go here yet. So I think I will add it here. Draw using and actually draw. I can combine them. I can, in the first session, I can do this as well. It will be a combination of those. So first I see that empty canvas, and then I decide what to draw, and then I will draw it. Then I will try to draw it again, or continue on my head, in my head, and then draw again. So switching between the two. In time it will become automatic, but currently I'm still too robotic that I need to focus on this. If I don't focus on Iraq or focus on drawing it in my head first, I will lose touch and get anxious and not draw. That has always happened. That was the last one from here, from this list. That's nice. Let's move that random there. So I have money, self-improvement, my brand, community effective altruism. That's not self-improvement, and it's not money. I will, let's put it after this. Brand. My look. Physical appearance. Clothing. Yeah, sure, clothing style. That's it. Then gestures, like a posture. I think there was eye contact, yes. Eye contact and movement. Yesterday I just didn't feel like writing the next all of this. Website. YouTube. Then Instagram, Facebook, they are just mirrored or copy of each other. I mean, all the posts. LinkedIn, Blue Sky. Anything else comes to mind? Of course, well, information. General information. Then my goals. And here, it's too bad that it's not very clear what level headings these are based on the text size, because they're not that different. Streaming is different than YouTube videos. Of course, these will be stored, but I might start streaming using Twitch, or the end goal is to have a dedicated service just for collaboration. Types of streaming. So how I think about this, I could use threads or Twitter. Reddit. Reddit is question mark. I think few people follow other people. I don't know. I don't follow singular users there, just subreddits. And I'm not planning on posting. Okay, maybe actually, why not? I will post there as well. But Blue Sky, this will be the main platform that I will just write random posts, my thoughts, like people do on Twitter or on Threads. This will be for that. Instagram, of course, yes, of course, TikTok. Can't forget that. Instagram, I think, and it's very similar to TikTok. Right now, I use this, actually both, just to follow channels, other or people's, organizations, posts and stories. my main focus, of course, is here and here, here. But YouTube videos, making shorts or making, well, short-term videos, clips from my streams, I could put to Instagram, I could put to TikTok. LinkedIn is, of course, the professional. I use my real name there. That's completely different from all the rest. Blue Sky, as I said, random thoughts, ideas. I will comment on other people's posts. This is kind of more anonymous networking than LinkedIn. But I'm not going to post an Instagram post. Just, or if I make 10, if I have 10 ideas that I want to share a day, I'm not going to put them on Instagram or on a YouTube video. It will be on Blue Sky. And possibly in all of these as well. At least Blue Sky and Threads use the same standard or something. I haven't researched that, but I could post once and then it will automatically go here as well. Maybe Twitter also, I don't know. Reddit, this is different, but I don't know, it's here. So brand, website stream. Okay. This is quite extensive. But of course I will develop this further. If I have forgotten something, it's not right now. It's important to do enough today. That's how I think about this intense thinking. Is sort of like a skill in a game, that there is certain cooldown when I can use this again. Maybe I can do this once a day, twice, 3 times, 4 times, maybe 10 times. This is something I should do every day. It's a waste if I don't learn new things, because I can't learn everything in a day. It needs to be spread out. So is this important to go through thoroughly right now? No. That's the way I worked or did everything before. That was my style, that I focused on one thing and then moved on. But I wasn't able to come back and continue. But of course, this is the new me. General information, and here there is the here is the introduction video project. This is the goal, kind of, or one goal. General information. I need to remember that this is to do. All of these should be to do lists and not nodes. So for this, what is the first thing? Of course, create a separate node for it. Create a sketch. Right. General information for this. Create a page of me, and this could mean one sentence, 30, 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 min, and 5 min, and let's do 10 min. So if I have 10 minutes, kind of normal conversation, what are the things that I should say to give the other person good understanding that, hey, I know who you are, I understand you. Currently, I can't do this. So the aim is that if someone asks, hey, you have 2 minutes, explain who you are. That's the goal here. Okay, so this is under general information. Doesn't explain this, but this is just a reminder. Really, I don't need everything doesn't need to be that exact or make sense where they are in this document. Main point is that I can browse this and go through different tasks. My role kind of goes here as well, goals as well. Maybe this way. Yeah, let's do this. So now everything goes under here. What is the last one? That is the community. Effective altruism. I can put it as last. Let's put it first. Well, it's here already. Make videos. Oh, and no, that actually doesn't go to brand. This is where I think about what sort of videos I will make, or what kind of image the videos are going to give. And this is right, it belongs here under the brand, but this is actually under this life work. Let's take this away. IRAC is both. It might help others to develop their brains, their minds and feelings. So I consider this as life work. Introduction on its own, no one cares. YM doesn't help anyone. Okay. But this life work projects, my setup, the community, effective altruism, browse, Discord, research, which includes going through their website, everything that's there. Okay, good. Yes, writing ideas. That's one. My setup. Brand is just how others see me and how I'm able to communicate with them. So my involvement with everything, with communities, with the world, that's pretty much what's here. Self-improvement, something that, of course, it can be helpful, but I would just improve how I or my mental skills, let's say. That are not physical anything. This is physical. It's also mental. So can I organize my notes? But this is something I can lose. Physical devices, virtual files. This can change, but it doesn't change this. This is always available. So non-visible, visible. Setup. I'm not sure how much I like the word setup. I think I have criticized that before also. Should it go under brand? These are not, this is just a term I use for this concept. Even if someone else wouldn't include it here, I think I would, because website, everything regarding my website and streaming. So here I have the stream layout. Organizing notes, that's not brand. This might seem like a minor thing, but it is actually quite substantial, because it changes, it could change from 5 to 4 areas. So it's not a small thing. Pause view. And this is just to do. It's just to do. I'm thinking about organizing nodes. This task haven't put here yet. And the whiteboard is not that important. Where would organizing nodes go? That's a task, definitely. I need to do that all the time. For example, now I have a lot of stuff in Notion. I need to transfer them here. Organize all the time, and also organize my thoughts. Build hierarchy. That will be its own task for every day. These are, this is streams. Self-improvement. In software development setup. here. My role, my goals. I guess I can also put here my skills that I'm going to develop here, but how do I show them? Okay, so in that sense, this goes to here. Go forward. Organize thoughts. No, wait. No, that's not correct. This is improving life management. Yes, this is improving, just improving. This is about life management. Ongoing, constant things. Scheduling. These do belong, I think, here. Timer feature, of course. I will have to think what the viewer or the experience, someone who watches the stream or the recording, regularly used topics saved. And then software development setup. So that setup, do I think about it here? It's not really that important to consider streaming setup. That word doesn't, yeah, it's not good there. YouTube setup, no, it's not setup. Apartment, that's correct. So PC, so this is important for my productivity. I want to, or I will add some value through my solutions, products, notes, or messages, videos. And that's not that important how I do it. Of course, for many, it would be interesting, but to the end product, it doesn't matter how I organize my notes. So life management is will be one main heading, but should my setup go under that? Because it's not really related to brand or self-improvement, what sort of PC I have. It's not related to money either. So this will be life management, software development setup, physical devices. How do I think about this? Okay, I will change this to life management, and then organize notes. Okay, and then next, let's open everything. Next, let's think about the order. Do I need to open them? Wait. I think yes. First one will be life management. That's quite logical. Why? Then this life work probably go as the last. Okay, here. Ah, there was money. Okay. Yes. Okay. This feels correct. Life management, self-improvement, brand, money, life work. That money is required before I can do life work. Life management required, brand, that's just how I communicate. So it is required for life work, but also for money. But yeah, this is how I communicate and also do work in some sense, my skills. And my own business, I would need to show that somehow. I like this order. Entertainment, that goes under life management if I feel like I need entertainment. It's there. Or self-improvement, and under, well, actually, wait. Where do I have? Follow news. Yes. So it can go there just to get a sense of what types of entertainment people consume. I don't know how important it will be for me to really understand others. I have been walking my own path for some time already, and because I have experienced many situations where I feel like another person to the degree that it's almost impossible to go into my own shoes a month ago or 2 months ago. And that experience of realizing this gave me good understanding that it's impossible to really understand other people very well, because I can't even understand myself if I make large enough improvements or developments. But this I have argued for entertainment, that I shouldn't go too far from the people I want to help. That there is value in seeing the world at least somewhat from their perspective. For example, eating, so getting enjoyment out of food, or TikTok, understanding why people are addicted to short-term content. Why I did this was, for some reason, NordPass decides to invade. I don't need, actually that just closes the window. Let me put it back. NordPass, it shows my email address. Small things. So this probably shows my email address. No. Okay, let's go to here. I think it's under advanced and developer mode. End task. This. So next time I'm able to. Okay, now it should be off. Don't want that happening again. Where was I? Life management. Entertainment, okay. So yes, I have argued for entertainment, music, video games, short-term videos, because that gives me at least some similarities with a large group of people, and because I have realized that my understanding of myself or past self could change so much. For example, right now, how do I think about streaming? I don't think about it like, is this difficult? Is it, do I have to, or do I feel anxious that someone could be watching? No. It's obvious that I can start streaming, but before I started, it wasn't. And that would be the case for most people, that they would need to think about it. And that's the problem with rich people, that they lose the touch to poor people, or how it feels to have no money. They don't understand it. They don't think about it. So if I were to completely move away from all entertainment, it's possible that I would struggle too much, that it's hurting my work to feel what others feel. An example is what I did yesterday. I went here and I started reading. How many people, Finns, have actually read these pages? How many, or many of them, don't understand the processes? Are they interested? Maybe, but are they so interested that they would actually come here to this boring website and start reading? No. And I have been the same. I haven't come here because, well, it requires thinking, and then the consciousness rises and I start to feel anxiety about relating topics or just politics, word in general. So before I had the ability to change my feelings or handle them very well, I was like most people, that they wouldn't come here. This wouldn't feel good. But right now I'm very comfortable here. And it's almost difficult to think that, okay, how would someone feel that reading some legislation is difficult? I haven't gone too deep, too far from normal people, so of course I still can understand it, but I'm just wondering how far I can get and lose that track, touch. But I think that's it. So setup went here. Okay, yeah. And entertainment as well. Enter. Wait, what? Entertainment. Entertainment. What is that word? Terms origin. Entertain, enter. From Latin inter, among, enter, among, tenor, to hold. to stretch. Have a quest. Have a guest. Entertain. Entrepreneur. Hold together, stick together, support. Among. Tenir. To stretch. Hold. Andrew. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So this is a list of all to-dos. I will update this. Then where do I store the plan? Because this is just something I can do, but doesn't mean I will do today, for example. I think, yeah, I'll just gather that somewhere. If I can, just keep it on in my head. Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. It's 2:12. I need to go to the bathroom again. Thinking of whether I should keep this on. I think yes. I will eat also soon. So next I will decide what to do for the rest of the day. Break. All right. I decided to eat the carrot. Oh. I don't know. Oh, bad script. Okay. So right now the next step is to go through this, add if anything is missing, and then start to figure out more important things like this. I think is quite important. Is there anything else? No. And then here, continuing this is important to do now. But before that, I think I have regular use topics. Okay, it's not anywhere here. That's okay. I will do that right away, where I will change the not OBS texts. This is my folder. Wait. Is it here? Current topic. Huh? What file does it read this from? Config. I will open VS Code. Okay, that makes sense. So I have 5 categories. I will create a new task and not do it now. Yeah, I thought maybe it was quicker, but I need to change the OBS settings as well. Change the topic system. All right. Random life management, that's fine. Actually, no, I wanted to put life management and then explain further. I can do that, right? I can keep, that's random. Why is it so slow? So life management, and then going over tasks. No. Task priority. Priorities. Nice. Text is too. Why is it so high? Huh? What is this? What? There. Anyways. So going over this software development setup, that's for website, not important right now. Maybe organize notes. Affinity. Okay, that's for brand. YouTube videos in general. So at the end of the stream, I would like to create thumbnail. League of Legends. Thumbnail using Affinity. That's how you spell it. Organizing notes. Right now, yes, that's something I could do. Not sure though if it's how high in priority, but let's come back to it. Intense thinking, yes. This is something I need to do next. Is I need to choose a topic. No, yeah. Topic that requires thinking. And what I'm thinking of is this. So go over, try to learn Finnish politics and do it as quickly as possible. So thinking tempo, and then it should be difficult. If it's not difficult, then I'm not pushing myself too far or enough. So the idea with this as an exercise is that it should be difficult. I should feel that I can't do this. It's not any certain level of productivity or thinking capabilities, but it's just pushing myself. So it's similar than physical training. The aim is not to bench 100 kilos. The aim is to bench more than I have benched before, whether it is 80 kilos or 110 kilos. Correct. So that's a session. Of course, outside of the training, there can be some levels, but during the session, that's the whole point, that I will signal my brain, my muscles, that they aren't strong enough. Okay, so that's first thing. And yes, why not use the same file? So intense thinking, actually no, gamifying politics, research politics plus intense. That's the first one, but let's go through all the other ones. This is included there, I think. Or actually, no, yeah, these all are kind of the same. No, these are the same. This is just to remember it's not its own session, but this is its own session, including this. Communication fluency. I don't think this is quite that important at the moment, because I have just came back to streaming and also talking in English. I think I didn't mention that yesterday, but maybe I probably mentioned that 4 weeks ago, that the main reason why I haven't done these streams, why I have done only private vlogs, has been that I use Finnish. It gave me 10% more energy to focus on the task on hand and not worry about translation, which I don't do that much translation anymore because I'm that fluent already in English, but still there are more of these phrases. So that's why I decided to go on in Finnish, talking in Finnish. But now this is not that high priority, and this isn't either. Speed reading, not that high priority. More important would be to start reading, and also this includes reading, so even that's not that important. Chinese, that's for fun. This is pretty much entertainment for me. if I want to have a small break or do one session while I'm in the bathroom, then why not? But no pressure there. Learn how to study. Not that important, although, okay, this as a session, so watching videos, researching articles about studying or material, I don't think this is that important, but of course I will use and try to use the best techniques as what I know while doing this research and while I do intense thinking. This includes trying to think that how would I teach this to someone else? Do I understand it? How can I create some visuals? Like I have mentioned before. So in that sense, of course, I'm trying to use the best studying methods, but I don't need to learn new ones, at least at this stage. Follow news. This, I feel like it's not that important right now. I just finished this to-do list, and I'm just starting to properly do stuff. This is not important. I will continue using TikTok a little bit, but I'm not planning on, or where do I need the knowledge of what's going on? For most part, I can't do anything. So yeah, not going too much there. Drawing, career plan, search tutorials, draw using IRAC, actually draw. This I will continue, this is quite important. But I think the focus is here. The focus is here, trying to leverage my thinking capabilities as much as possible. And now that when I'm talking about it, to visualize this a little bit, try to explain, because the what is this? So that's time, and then this is intensivity. So how intense it is to think. These are, let's say, topics. What is this color? So these are topics that I can think of. No, wait. Well, yeah, it's not important. I will explain this through words. So this could be thinking process. What will I eat today? This could be, do I watch these types of YouTube videos or that? This could, what would this be? Do I want to wake up now or stay on bed? Do I want to, I don't know, watch porn? It doesn't require that much to go here. So these levels of stuff, they're very easy to do. What are these ones? Higher up. This could be continue the thesis, which I don't do anymore, but still, start a stream. Research about some topic. This could be create new art. Think about or analyze 3 songs and try to create a combination of them. Some task that requires more work. And to be able to do those, they require the ability to handle feelings, because these are complex. You could imagine that they involve 10 tasks. So these are super topics, super tasks for the brain to handle, the mind, the feelings. These are very simple, very easy to do, and then there is the, let's say, stroke width. What? Wait, yeah, of course. So then there is some sort of custom that I'm used to. Or a habit that if this is time, this could be the start of the day, this could be the end of the day. And this green line represents my usual day. That during this hour, let's say 6 p.m., I usually do this. So I have a strong feeling of that's pushing me to do that. Humans are very well, or animals use habits. That's the brain's way of optimize energy usage. You don't have to think all the time. You just do what you have done before. None of these higher tasks are habits. None of them. They require more energy. The more I do this, or okay, how you could think about this is that they have these subtasks or topics inside, but in time I can remove them through feeling work. So what I have done is I have handled my feelings. So these are some feelings regarding this whole topic. Maybe it's uncertain that what is the goal. Maybe I need to keep in mind many different ideas at the same time. That's energy or consuming energy. Something else. Maybe this reminds me of school, that I have bad feeling from the past experiences that have gathered up, and that has created this bad feeling. But after clearing these individually or as a group, it's possible, then this could come down and it wouldn't require that much energy. Even at this level, I can bring all of them down. Not all the way here, of course, but still. And these tasks are something I have lived for months without doing any of them. Actual creative work or some organizing life management that requires me to think and keep in mind multiple things. These are very rare. This is where the magic happens, and that's one reason why I don't know what is my true potential, because I have just scratched the surface. I have done this a few times. Gone here. Oh, okay, more than a few times, but not that many times. Now my plan is to be able to go at this level many times a day. What would I say? Okay, what is the word? What would I guess? How many times have I gone into this level? Of course, it could mean anything, but I have a feeling, sense what this level is. In the past month, maybe 10 to 20 times. Closer to 10, I think. It could be lower than 10. At least a few times during the thesis, but not that many times. There was a Father's Day a couple of weeks back, and I decided to create a poem. That was the second poem probably in my life, and that's at this level, because I haven't done that before, and the sense I got it when I thought whether I should do that was, it's difficult, I don't want to. But then I got enough motivation and was able to. It's just a process that I need to think about things and keep them in mind. I can't just move forward. No, I have to come back and then go here and go here and go here. Then kind of expand the idea. And, oh yeah, coming back, that's the most difficult part, I think. And then realizing, hey, I don't remember what was this. Then I have to go away, come back. Okay, now I realize. But then I have forgotten this. I need to do that again. But slowly these start to streamline, and then I can go further away. But building larger thoughts and then handling the feelings, that's not what I'm used to. But the potential is there, and there are maybe something even bigger here. I have never reached higher state, but the more I develop this, I think it is possible someday to reach this level. And what could it be? Maybe it would mean just hundreds of things, considering hundreds of ideas, concepts, being very, very conscious. But this is what I want to do. Most of the stuff, and as I said, like in the last month, I might have gone at this level a few times. Month, 30 days, and I have tried to develop myself. So obviously this has been one target, to push myself to think more and more. But I have just stayed at this level most often, or this is the 99% of the time here. Good example is the Gamifying Politics project. That I'm not going to go into details, but creating an app, what the app could look like. We have visualized the layout, made plans, created notes, but every one of those tasks pretty much have been at this level. So yes, it's possible to be quite creative, but I have known that I'm not doing my best. I'm not using my full potential here by far. And I have had this sense that I'm kind of waiting to have more energy to go higher, at higher state, where I could develop the idea even further, and not just look at the whiteboard, look at the layout, and try to wait that some new ideas pop up. That is the usual way I think, that I just read something and then ideas pop up. But it's another thing to start from zero, just think inside my head and start to build, keep them in mind, and then build and build and build. That's where the true creativity lies. That wasn't the best explanation, but where was I? Drawing. So this, I think the same way as this exercise, that it's an exercise that requires higher consciousness, but I don't need to be conscious about everything, just this topic. So higher brain usage, and I'm closer to feelings. So every feeling is, or in some way I have to lower my shield. I use some sort of shield to not think about this. But then when I start to do it, I have to lower it. There is no workaround. So that's why I'm exposed to the anxiety and other feelings. But this is another exercise for that. I can do this while I try to fall asleep. I have actually started to do that already. That's a good place for it, good time, I think. Trying to improve my imagination. So this is similar. That I have some idea, I get some idea. Hey, I want to draw. I want to create this in my imagination. Then can I implement it? How will it actually look like? That's interesting that you can see some person see this image and think that, okay, it's not difficult to draw this. But then trying to draw this even from a reference, you realize that I don't know how to draw faces or anything. But that process can be done just in the head, inside the mind. So this isn't super important, at least for today, but this I think I want to experiment. It can be left as the last I do today, outside of stream. Friend, create a pitch. So here I should think what is the goal of, or where will I use this information for the first time? Probably here. So if I join an event, if I write about myself to Discord, then of course when I develop my website, that website is the landing page, and it always will be. Maybe it's not my website, my host website, it can be some other platform, but for now, of course, or I think it will be my website forever, because I have the greatest customizability there. But I can't start to be more active on Instagram, or I can't start I don't want to be an active without first improving this, because from every place, even from this stream, I advise people to go here, and there is nothing there yet. So I want to make better information about who I am, what are my goals, and then put contact information there as well. What are the ways you can contact me, or keep in touch, or keep following, or follow what I do. How important is this for now, or let's say today, this week? For this website, not only website, but it's also for this project. Tech. React. Let's do it this way. So just technologies. I can learn these again without going into details about the actual project and solutions. If I have time, of course, I can start this, but not super important right now. Affinity, yes, definitely today I want to do this. It kind of replaces this also because I need to use creativity there. Not important. Streaming, change the topic system. This as well would be nice. Maybe I should write this down. So life management, was there something here? Organizing notes, League of Legends. League of Legends, that's the I'm thinking of whether there is a chance that my motivation is going to drop, or I feel the need for more entertainment. Just saying that if I initialize or start streaming the game as well, then I might have more motivation to start streaming in general for the goal of getting to play. But I think my life is quite strong at the moment, or already, that there isn't really huge risk not doing this. But this I would like to do still. It represents the entertainment. Organizing, yes. Organizing, well, notes, kind of everything. Organizing thoughts, that's not important. I'm not going to do that as a session during these streams, I think. I will do that before or in the morning or after the streams. During, of course, I will try to use my brain as much as possible, but it's not that important right now. It's more important to get everything going and running. Software development setup. Linux, I have been thinking about wanting to dual boot again. This would be my third time. And dual boot some Linux distro that has the largest, what is the word, support for VR related stuff. I don't remember what was the distro name that people use to connect to from Quest 3, which I have, but I want to try that. If I can move completely to Linux, I will. I don't like Windows that much. Although some features like the power toys I am already used to, but of course with Linux I have more possibilities, and I'm not afraid of the idea of going deeper into the technologies and creating my own custom setups and tools, configurations. But that will have to wait. Right now, everything works just fine. And this will, or that project is quite extensive because I need to store everything first, backup, and then research about dual booting again. I think it would be easier to dual boot that distro than Arch, which I have done twice, but still I will probably erase everything on this M.2 drive and then reinstall Windows again. Right now I have two profiles, so this streaming profile. I would need to install everything, do all the settings. Right now, for example, do I dare to do this? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. What I did was I clicked corner button from my keyboard. Oh. Here there is a button to lock the Windows. Going into the lock screen. It worked. I wasn't sure, but on my main profile, I have gone to the registry and changed it to 0. So that button doesn't do anything. Because I don't want to accidentally do that. But clearly it's not, or it's user level setting change. But that's an example. What I would need to do again. So hundreds of gigabytes of installing. All right, and here, of course, yes, this, not important. I will quickly go through this again. Speed reading, sure, or not important. Studying, book, not important. Drawing, that IRAC, communication. Not super important. Affinity. Affinity for thumbnails, but also that's a skill. But it's already here. I can put it there another time. Introduction video, not important. Streaming, So this is a bit more important than many of these. So improve streaming setup. Improve streaming, that's simply put. Going over tasks. Maybe, yeah. Update to-do list. And then create, think about priorities. This might mean actually also feelings that I did at the beginning. Just generally feeling good about this what I do, and then the layouts, like I went and took a break, but I didn't show anything here. That's a small thing. Pause view. It's already here. So what would be a good pause view that I can just hit a shortcut that will start a pause view, that and if someone were to come to the stream at that time, they would see the pause view. Maybe I could start a timer at the moment when I go to a break, and then my own, I could put, so I could do just this. What I could do is, so timer, zero, one, I don't know. So 1.5 minutes, and then do like 10 minutes. Meaning that this is my guess on how long it will take. I'm looking for a better word. I will put it here. Idea that if someone would come to that moment, they could see, okay, so they what is the word now? It's bothering me. Wait, no. No. Estimate. Yes, that's the word. So estimation. Estimate. Improve streaming, yes. That's good. Instagram, no, not important. Many of these, no, not important. LinkedIn, no, yeah. Don't need to close this. Wait, I can't, okay. Bug there. Blue Sky, no, no. This I will go through again when I have when I have done this. So updated my news following. Nothing there. Gamifying politics. As I said, I will start from this. And then off the stream, I will also, actually no, wait, tech. Let's add it there. So tech. This I should do as well. And it doesn't include only the actual coding, but also the setup. Setup, AI usage. Gemini 3 Pro has arrived and I have access to it. I should use that and see what I can do. Actually, for the following news section, what I will do, yes, is also start that. So follow news. So at the same time, I will get some news from Finland's perspective, these news sites' perspectives, but still. Finns party, Riikka Purra. Okay, that's a good idea. Then I think that covers it. So tech and news. I can do all of them on stream. Looking for opportunities. This is the first thing, understanding. So job. This is the first one. This would mean LinkedIn activity, but not high priority. Right now, even if I found the right people, the right companies, the right job listings, I don't have anything to show. That's the sad part. Before I could contact anyone, I need to improve my CV, which should be here somewhere. Website is let's put okay. CV is somewhere. Let's say so this is the front page showing who I am and my goals. Then there is the contact page, and then at least there should be what is it called? Mind going blank. Portfolio. That's kind of odd word. volume. Movable receptacle for detached papers or prints. Italian portfolio. Case for carrying loose papers from Porta. Imperativo. Porter. Okay. What pi root? Sheet, leaf, folio, volume. Book cover, flexible back. So portable folio. Just little side step there. But before that, yes, so I need to focus on this website. Wait. So looking for job listings or any one of these, I could get a job or other opportunities. Before I can apply, I need to have my portfolio and CV. Not sure if it will be here. Maybe. Actually, probably not. I would need to have it here on my website, but I don't, and I haven't gotten it yet. So I have nothing to put on the portfolio. So I need projects or connect that very well with GitHub or go through everything I have done and put visuals and stuff to put in the portfolio. But then the tech, how am I going to put that there? That's here. I'm indirectly learning the tech I will use for my own website with this. Actually, no, I can do it other way around. So by learning the tech for my website, I will learn the tech for this project. Sure, okay. And then I need to also have this good understanding of who I am for myself, but also I need to have it in text form or form that I can very quickly and easily explain and showcase. But still, opening this door right away, that could give me direction that, hey, these technologies I should be focusing on. Okay, nice. That's for that. My own business is this is what I'm currently doing. I'm involved with, I'm learning, so I feel like no need to do this on my own. Rather, just think about this. So, understanding running a business. Thinking about my value. And that's the most important thing here. This I can do at any moment if I want. Life work, there is this effective altruism. Because I don't have my website, I haven't thought about how to talk about myself. I'm not going to waste people's time explaining them half an hour what I do and then in the end still got the wrong message. Hey Google, lights on. Yeah, not going to happen. So community, effective altruism research. So their website and social media. Make videos. Sure, okay. That covers it. Not that much to do. Quite simple. Maybe I could add that drawing using truck. Can I add this to dictionary? Yeah. Okay, maybe I can. YouTube. Okay, sure. But is Blue Sky really written like this? No, I like this better. TikTok. What is this supposed to be? To do. No, I hate it. This is the correct way. Okay. Looking better. What I'm thinking of right now is I will eat. Quick break. Make my food. And then looking at this. What if while I eat, I can start this. I don't know. I haven't watched any videos of what are the different game modes that I can play. I would like to play against AI or play against, or just training grounds. But let me go and install game League of Legends. Play for free. Interesting that. Do I need the account just to download it? Or could I download it? Game. No. No, it's okay. Okay. I will just hide this for now. Display. Sign in because I'm going to use NordPass. I created this account for the stream. Wait. Oh no. Master password's wrong. Okay, what about now? Caps lock is not on. Okay. Stay signed in. Download for Windows. Advanced options. Okay. So it will install it in the system level. Good. Show the display again. Riot Games. So I'm thinking, how all users English. Riot client is running, not. Vanguard. I hope I don't have any settings UEFI level. Wonder how this is affecting my streaming. QR code, that's handy. Let's see. A reboot of your computer will be necessary. Okay, so that means that I would need to shut down this stream, which is fine, of course. But if that's the case, should I eat now? Well, I can yap about something. It was just an idea that maybe I could go into play, or okay, no, I was gonna say that I don't want to start playing full 30-minute games right now because I don't understand the game enough, and I feel like I have already experienced enough of going into games without any knowledge of them in my life. That's for children. For me, I want to learn about I want to learn the champions, their skills before I start to do anything. But apparently I can do that here. Dynasty, orb of Q. It doesn't show the stats. Mage, assassin, difficulty medium. Okay, this is maybe even better. As I said, I haven't watched any video what the menu looks like. Can I browse the heroes, characters easily there? Word of Tanks is my most played game, and there I could browse all the tanks, see their stats. Nowadays also the armor layout. So I guess, yeah, these are just different skins. Okay. Ari I know because G Idols, K-pop groups, Mian sang Ari's part in KDA, which is League of Legends visual music group. I don't know how I would explain it, but this doesn't really role assassin difficulty doesn't explain enough. How much damage is this, for example? Discover universe. I know that there are Valorant. There are probably many League of Legends sites, but you have to pay. League of Legends. This is the one that I have watched most YouTube videos from. Start climbing now. Wonder if I can find some free guides. Actually, no, I'm not interested in guides. Maybe a champion, yes. Okay. So if I click here. Okay, this is better. Highest win rate. So these are recommended builds. Teleports you a short distance toward your cursor. So this with the combination of this. Recommended arena builds. Don't know what that is. Counters. So these are the champions that win one-on-one. These are strong against Ari most phases of the game. Okay, this is quite extensive information, I would say. So learning 170. Of course, there are meta characters, but still all. I think. Yes. Okay. I will go to take a break and then eat while I start to go through this. So random on taking a break. All right. I guess the virtual monitor disappeared again. Yes. Right. Taking a break. Eating plus characters. Legends. No. Good looking meal. There are 70 grams of soy crumbs, 50 grams of wheat, core of the wheat, I don't know. And then 100 grams of broad bean crumbs, one banana, and then third of, no, around 3 deciliters of oat milk. Tastes really good. So 172 champions. I'm interested in free rotation. What is this? Okay. I'm kind of interested in the meta builds or meta champions. What is this free rotation? Don't know. I guess it doesn't matter where I start. No. Champions. SAP. Okay, this is good. So I guess these were the, wait, no, 10. Where is the meta? No. Free rotation. I don't know what that means. Sahen. Only 3. Jinx. Okay, so this is the same. Mm. Where is sign? Ah, wait, no. What? Huh? I don't get it. Rowing. Okay, that's not right. Browsing. Ability order. Let's increase this. Oh. Okay. These are runes. Okay. This is the basic. And revive. Okay. I don't know what that was. His next attack. What? Bonus damage and healing himself. Cool down. Does this mean that I can activate this before the battle and it will stay activated until I attack? And in the meantime I can get my mana back. Oh. Wait, what? Damaging enemies hit and pull. Range. Cost. Right. Back to work. Nope. I think be real. Be real, be real, be real. Oh, it's quite terrible. It's better. Okay, I will come back to this, of course. Not of course, but why isn't it working? Low elo. Okay. Huh? Okay, it doesn't matter really yet. I was just thinking that I haven't signed in. So there is still the browser stuff to be done. I think I changed something. Was it Opera? Vivaldi. Might have changed something after I did this, because I realized that maybe it was Opera that didn't have sync. Not sure what was the problem. Maybe it was Brave. Anyways, I can come back to that, but now it's over 4 p.m. already, and I haven't really done this. So using this ability, I should do that immediately. So gamifying politics. Life work, self-improvement. What would I say this is? Sort of life work, but it's not directly that. Researching. Should I first update this? It shouldn't take that long. Improve streaming. Yes, I think it annoys me too much. So let's do 3 and update topics and OBS stuff. All right, good. So what are the options I have? Let's put OBS here. Infinite loop, good. Then this there. Already went over. So here I have the options that the code will take, and then they should be here with the exact same name. One kilo. Huh? Make videos. it's empty. It just, yeah, I was wondering why there is 1 KB, but that's because all of these are active. They're just empty characters, or 0 characters there. That's why it's not showing. Yeah, now I understand. The logic itself could need some work, but I will just keep it like this. Before I change anything, I might as well use the canvas. I think here I had categories. So the new categories are life management. Let's put it here, or brand, money, life, work. Do I use these? They kind of work. This is no-brainer. This as well should be brand. Although I said it already that some of these it's a bit unclear where they go. So the whole purpose of these topics categories are to make it easy for anyone to see, okay, that the type of thing I'm doing is this. It's a bit random maybe, or so this is self-improvement, self-development. Wait, it's improvement and not development. Why? Self-improvement. Okay, sure. So that's the whole point, that you can quickly see what is the topic all about, because one of these will be entertainment. I was gonna say gaming, but no, it's gonna be just entertainment. Oh, that's wrong. I used all of these. Can I find some new color? It's quite random, but no, that's random. Middle ground. Shades. Sure. No, that's just okay. Let's go with this. So one will be entertainment. And that's not here. Or that's, yeah, under life management. And this is, of course, this, wait, to do. Yes, it doesn't need to be the same. Life work, make videos. Yeah, it is somewhat difficult to keep track on. Okay, I think this is fine. I was just thinking that if I do research for some video, for example, I have I have the introduction video here. This is all related to that. General information, my skills, my role, my goals. Should I do this stuff under this video? No. But when I'm editing the video, then I should use the make videos category. And probably I will go through the research, for example, while I edit. Okay, my setup. So this went okay, so this goes under brand. What I do now. It's too difficult. Do I need that category? My idea has been that it's much quicker to watch this color than to read what I do. Okay, I can just modify this a little bit. And my setup, this I think I want to change. So let's do life management instead. So categories. Life management. Okay, let's go through all of these. Which one is this? Research, politics, intense thinking. Can it be self-improvement? Money. Category money. Leave this there because I want to see the stream if it's working. GP Tech, follow news. This is clear, this is clear. This I won't do here. I just wanted to mark it. Would be self-improvement. Affinity for thumbnails. So ending the stream. brand. Here, the thumbnails is the key. That's the goal. The goal is not to learn Affinity, but do that. Problem with my brand is no one is going to understand what it means. That's the focus here, to just give information. Although, I don't really care. I could explain this on my website. Video page. And no. Then it's fine. Or just use random. I can always use this. Update topics and OBS stuff. So this, what I do right now, is not really life management. It should be also my brand. I don't like that one. I don't like. Is it possible that AI would give me some better word? What could be? Do I need to explain this? How much? Trademark, label, make, logo, trade name. Feedback, your sentence structure is grammatically perfect. I have some information about myself that I tried to give Gemini. One was the GPU or PC build that I have, that whenever I ask something and mention my PC, that it would know the context without me having said that on that particular thread. But the problem was that I put there clearly, I think twice, that do not mention the parts that I have, like GPU, RTX 390 Ti. Don't mention that ever. I don't want to get reminded of it because it just uses space. I know what it is. And of course, when I have done, when I put that, every time it mentions that. Even when I don't mention that my PC it still uses that whenever it can and mentions the whole thing. Your powerful GPU. Yeah, I don't care. So maybe that's why here I wanted to get feedback. Also, okay, so this is English. That's why I explicitly said, I think in this thread earlier, to I used this conversation to have a conversation aloud, so not writing, and the AI just butchers it completely. It's not a good experience yet. Okay, this doesn't give me any better brand. So this includes the information that I put, and of course the brand is very personal that includes me, but if I create some video that doesn't include me, it's about some topic and how to show information about that, then doesn't fit perfectly, at least. So brand, yeah. So okay, this is maybe output. My value, not as a human, but as something else, content. Brand is not good. So the idea of this is that for life work, I use this stuff, websites, LinkedIn, or Blue Sky posts, but here I know what I'm trying to do, and I use that information that I have, material that I have here, but in the brand section I might not know what I do with that. I'm trying to create a certain image of myself, but without clear aim that, hey, this will help someone. So it's more managing. Good term. I could just copy paste this whole thing and ask AI to create a better. Should I do that? 2000 characters, it's not a problem. I wonder if it will get everything. I think yes. Okay, should I do that? There isn't any personal information here, so it should be fine. This, do I have something here ready? Let's just do a new chat. Let's use Thinking with 3 Pro. I will give you a to-do list of all the important things in my life. Many under the doesn't properly in okay. Money is good. Although, yeah, GameFam politics, it's not really about money there, but it is what it is. Based on the focus on identity and image, professional angle. The digital modern angle focus on action output, creative output. And the output was what I was thinking of. Which response is more helpful? Ah, it gives me 2 responses, okay. Based on the content nested under physical appearance and elevator pitch to your website, streaming setup, and social media channels, the section is essentially about how you package and present yourself to the world. Yes. Not myself, but the content also. So here are a few alternative names categorized by the vibe they project. Public persona, no. Professional identity, no. Online presence. Digital footprint, no. Platform, no. Content and image. Content. Outreach, visibility. That's not really it. So based on the items listed under brand which range from physical. Okay, this is the same. Here are a few alternatives. Focus on identity, action and output. Probably here. Self-presentation, content and output, creative output, production and presence. Production. Broadcasting. Online presence, platform, portfolio, external affairs. I like this. I like creative. It's not so content, output, production. Outreach, no. Of course, I like the one that I thought on myself by myself. Output. I think that's it. Let's see. So this is just to improve myself. No one will see this. No one will care. Life management, no one will see this. Money, this is just how I get money or possibilities. But also both of these are connected to, actually all of these are connected to life work as well. So these go hand in hand, money and life work. But this is the output that I would put into. So yeah, self-improvement kind of is output for as skills, but this is the concrete output that others can further improve or benefit from, other than my skills. Should I just put skills here? Skills and output. Every one of these are kind of skills. Knowledge, skills and knowledge. This general information, the goal of this is just to figure out how I'm going to get the other person to understand who I am. That's it. It's not about seeking knowledge of myself, although I will probably learn new things, but this is just that. And gestures, well, that's outreach. Website. So output. Yes. It might be text, comments, posts, comments. Of course, networking, but Yes, okay, output is good. Self-improvement. What if I had skills? Want to see them next to each other. Skills and oh, skills and knowledge. I will change this as well. Okay, that's good. Skills and knowledge. So how is this looking like right now? Life management, skills and knowledge, output, money, life work. And no, I'm not going to change that. Life's work. Life's work. Life work. Although, didn't I agree that this would have to be with a dash? That's correct. Code name, new code name for this. Life work. Money. Money is, yeah, it is good as separate because it's such fundamental thing for human society. Lives, community, make videos. Life work. Life's work. Life's work. Is it such terrible things to put there? I don't like how it looks. This is much better. Life work, in my opinion. I'm happy with this. Okay. So, going back here, first of all, this needs to be this. Life work. Do I need to separate make videos? It's included here. When I make the videos other than introduction, I have some goal. What do I want to achieve with this video? Who do I want to reach? And what message I want to tell? Story. And that's related to this life work, probably. I could put life work as the category and then subcategory video. Like video and then first one or something, introduction. The thing about this make videos is that in my vision, when I make, for example, this first or video one, in the description, or there would be a link to my website, and on my website there would be a place or section where each video is, and in that section there is description showing links to my streams and to the point where I did each step. Eating plus update but if I already have the links, then do I need to show that on stream? So if someone comes now and then they see that the category is make videos, instead of or life work instead of make videos. Okay, I think I will take this off. I don't need that. Entertainment is there under life management, at least for this to-do list. I don't need it. Self-improvement. So this will change to skills and knowledge. Life work, random, money. So I could change this and use yellow for money. Business. Wait. Okay, I think business is way better than money, because it's not just about money. Or money feels cheap. See how it looks. Yes, that's good. That's good. Nice, 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 nice. This I like. Okay. Getting more clear. points. So if I put them to the same order, I have that, or these ones. Okay. Entertainment, random. So skills, knowledge, output. Do I have? Do I have a color for this? Yes. Okay, let's go over all these tasks again. This is business or skills and knowledge. Actually, yeah, this is skills and knowledge, even though it is for this purpose. This is the output of the session. And I want to get this output without this. This is just increases the priority to do this, but yeah, and tech, skills and knowledge, I think. Or was that output? Wait. So in output, I have the streaming at least, and website. This is knowledge, tech. There's the purpose. The purpose is to create the website. Okay. How I think about this is that yes, I will sort of get the skills how to do website, but the main focus is not to get those skills. The main focus is to create the website. Or at least, well, yes, with AI in the future, maybe I don't need this tech. I don't need these skills, but for now I need the output. So that's why it will go to the output. Follow news. This is, and this is knowledge, skills that I will need in the future. And this is something I will use in my life work. But this tech, of course, it matters if I know what I can do, what I can't do using web technologies, but it's not that big of a deal. Entertainment, life management, skills and knowledge, output, streaming output, business, life work. Okay, at least now it should be somewhat clear, but in the end, even if I select or someone disagrees the category, they can, the topic is read right here. This is just plus if there is a category. But let's go back to here, and I guess I have one extra or two extra categories. 7. I can use the same colors. Doesn't really matter that much, but let's use the same colors from here. Life management. Maybe random could be the first one. Random. Life management. Entertainment. Oh, I don't know if this works. Let me test it. So this is my setup. I will leave it as it is. Let's change this. Skills and okay. It works. Though these file names don't really matter. Skills and knowledge. Output. No. Too bad at this. I guess 2. Five. Business and life work. So if there is, okay, so it will just omit each space. I deleted random, but that's fine. I can just create it here. What else do I need? I need business, life work. Let's use this. Make videos, no more. Just output already, no. Entertainment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Life management. And entertainment. current category is no more. And then I need to go here. Let's expand this. Life work, still the same. Color. That's okay. That didn't change. Making videos is completely different. Did I use that color? I think it was, yeah, life management. So let's edit this. Life management and read from file. That should be right. Then let's change the my setup, no more. That will be now actually business. Self-improvement is skills and maybe I should update this. Management, was that correct? Yes. Okay, and now let's copy category, no, copy this. I put here. Too bad. Wait, what? Ah, no. Category. No. Copy. Paste duplicate. Okay, that's right. Here I will properties output. And I think I used color picker. Did I use color picker here? Nice. Let's go with that. The last one. entertainment and color. Color is this. Okay. And now let's test it. There should be 5, so output and update topics and right. Okay. That's done. Streaming categories. The next thing is this will stay here for quite some while. This I want to do later, but now let's go here. So this is skills and knowledge. How would I say this as informationally as possible? Research politics. Ooh. Skills and knowledge is now. Ooh. Okay, I can change this quite easily. Yeah, it's a mess, but gets the job done. Should I change the background? What if I change it just a little bit? Okay, no. All right, because this session could be endless. Research politics, I should have here somewhere on business, GameFi politics. Go over Parliament website and then think about politics. I will set a timer. Did I have a timer function somewhere? Now I have forgotten this. So there is the time modifier. Wait, no. VSL. Ah, now I remember how I did it. That I have. Okay. I just used the clock, I think. It's a timer. current topic timer. And then no device. So I need to select some specific occasion. I can do that because I have what? That wasn't what I wanted. I have 3 monitors, so let's see. Oh, there. 3 monitors. Should be able to select that there. Timer. This is Linux. Properties. Wait, how did this work? Transform. Paste, hide. Here. Okay. Crop left. But the thing is, it's here, it's endlessly small. Size. None. That's better. This is that. And then okay. Much quicker to do it this way. So I have that there. How many pixels? 100, 20, 40. That's it. Next one. 1,000. Obviously not. 900. 800. 700. Top. 200. 20. 10. And then 2000. Wait, no, full HD. 700. Oh, what is that resolution? See how this looks like. And if I start it, of course, of course, of course. So transform, what I need is less on the right side, like this. Okay. Little padding there. Okay, let's go with that. Research politics. First, let's remove that. Riot client, are you still there? Yes. But I need to reboot, so do that later. It's still running. Well, that's not what I want. Let's close that completely. Large canvas to do. So, yesterday I played the game. How eduskunta works. Just realized I need to take a break. What about in these situations? I want to take a break, but I have the. Actually, here, okay. How it should be is I'll just change the whole thing here. So what if I have the second, this now uses, so this is just straight up bad. So let's remove scene 2, yeah. Scene duplicate, scene 2, then remove display capture. Actually, wait, what if I just add new text here? I will add new text called on a quick break. Can I use red to background color? Like to have outline. What if I have black instead? Okay, quick break. Then, wait, I need the background. Properties. Need the background. This is fine. This is not. What? Huh? I don't know what happened. I was looking at the stream. That's why. That's what happened. The background opacity at least needs to be increased. Quite a lot. 90% really. Huh? How is this 90%? Wait, what? Maybe it really is 90%. So now if I try to align it somewhat in the middle. Actually, no, let's make it much bigger even. Let's not fill my face, the camera, just the content. No, that's not good. Come on, there. Okay, this is not working. Okay, that should work. Okay. I just thought about the timer that I shouldn't really stop it or pause it even if I take a break, because did I really need to create a new scene for this? But because if someone were to watch the stream or later the recording and they see, okay, 57 minutes, then they skip half an hour, but it has decreased only 10 minutes. So the breaks happen. Can't do anything about that. Then just thought. Okay. So the problem here is that this site will be in Finnish, mostly at least. Why is my keyboard not working here? I haven't clicked. Okay, now it works. So this is in English. Let's see. I haven't managed to where it is plus signs. Well, haven't managed to get the Obsidian shortcuts, keyboard shortcuts under control. What is the target here? Why can't I go up? Okay. So the aim is to understand how Parliament works, how politics works. I have notes in Finnish. What will I do with this? Okay, this is good moment to slow down, because it seems like my brain doesn't want to work. I'm so used to just continuing talking and thinking this way that yeah, my mind stops working if I stop talking. I talked about this at the beginning of this stream 6 hours ago. I will now try to kind of relax and get my mind to cooperate. Okay. It was just whether I should translate this first to English, then continue, or whether I should continue in Finnish or something. It was a very difficult decision, but still, if my mind doesn't do anything, then I can't get an answer to that question. Why are they? That's why. Plus. Now I think I got it. When I did these notes, I used Finnish keyboard layout. That's why. Is it really? Okay. That explains. But the only thing is time. This will take some time to translate, and then will hinder the development speed at the beginning, but in the longer term, I think it's beneficial to translate this in English. Even if I will just read Finnish notes or Finnish material, I think I should aim to translate everything to English to understand the terms. I will get used to them, of course. So these are the pages. Don't remember the, wait, how was I going to? I don't remember what was the way of changing these tabs. But this is the Parliament at Work. In English, for some reason it's longer. So as I said yesterday, I have already read many of these, but I think I will read them again in English, although it's clearly different right now. Getting used to this, okay. So it uses a different structure. I'm now thinking whether I should read this in Finnish only. I don't know what information are available in English. Of course, now I know, okay, that this process at least is, but actually the second one as well. But the next one, government, oversee. Wait, but that's in EU. EU matters. Oh. Overseeing the government. No. Okay, why are you doing this? Does it use different? Okay, but this means that whichever is available in English, I will read it in English, but I will use the Finnish structure. So this is the first first thing, how government works. And let's go. And then I will try to make the nodes. Parliament at work. Parliament's gonna increase. Parliament's most important task. I don't think this works that well. Enacting legislation takes place in plenary session. Parliament can enact legislation on the basis of government proposal, members' motion, or citizens' initiative. So 3 ways. I think I wrote that here somewhere. It would be nice if I were to use Vim here as well. Yeah, this is it. So 3 ways to now I stumble on English. I'm going to enact this on the basis of a government proposal. So 3 ways to impact laws, maybe. So one is government member citizens initiative. And let's put 50,000, even though I know already. Now I can delete this. And nice. This is the government. Government. Most legislation is based on government proposals, averaging around 250 a year. It generally takes 2 to 4 months to consider a proposal, but major legislative projects can take years. Legislative proposals that have not been considered by the end of the electoral term will lapse. Interesting words there. So this is this. In plenary session. So I guess that's what is this? Really? Oh my. Okay, that was not necessary. Windows, what the hell? Windows, what the hell? Oh, the task. Snap windows, sure. Splitting my screen. Wait, this is not the tab groups. Where's tab groups? How do I get settings are tab? Show my snapped windows. Into layouts. What I can snap next to it? No. Show snap layouts when I hover over Windows maximize button. No, I don't use that. Snap. Show snap layouts when I drag a window on top of my screen. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Although no, I don't use that. Show my snapped windows when I hover over it. Taskbar apps in task view. Alt tab. Off. When I drag a window, let me snap it without dragging all the way to the screen edge. No, okay. So that's done. I wondered what was that? Okay, good. So plenary session. Plenary session. In Finnish, it's just full session. Direct translation. So let's translate this. Plenary session. Most laws from wait, government $250 year of then 2 to 4 months. Sometimes years. But then there was no. I'm not going to write notes this much, but just because I wrote this earlier, I will just not actually. At the end of okay. Compared to many other member states, the Finnish parliament has a strong role in decision making on EU matters. Parliament decides what position Finland should take in EU decision making on matters that fall within Parliament's competence. Okay, now I have at least according to the timer, spent 20 minutes doing this and gotten nowhere. It's very... I'm not very good at effective work, efficient work. That's something I want to develop. So I will take small moment and try to think how I could improve this, whether I am doing something wrong or whether this is going fine. Okay, I will continue this, and now I want to try to think or use IRAC more, try to build this information into my mind. And then, or in a way that I could use that more. But it's okay to go slowly, especially because there are new words here, terms that I haven't used to. Okay, let's translate at least the first page. So EU, yes, all committees consider EU matters related to their field, but Parliament's positions are generally decided by the Grand Committee. Grand Committee. Okay, I think that's... No. The field of Parliament's positions are generally decided by the Grand Committee. National parliaments are not directly represented in the European Union's institutions. They participate in decision-making by overseeing, guiding their own government's EU policy. National parliaments. In addition to the domestic parliament work, MPs represent Finland on the international scene. They regularly participate in the work of 9 inter-parliamentary organizations, in addition to bilateral visits between parliaments. Eduskunta hosts more than 100 visits by foreign parliamentary delegations annually to offer an introduction the workings of the Finnish parliamentary system. Correspondingly, Finnish MPs make frequent visits and study trips abroad. Parliament has around 60 friendship and cooperation groups established by MPs. The purpose of friendship groups is to maintain ties with parliaments in other countries and regions and to learn more about their cultures and social systems. Friendship groups supplement Parliament's official international relations. They're especially important if, one reason or another, there are no official contacts with a country. Parliament oversees the government and administration both politically and from the viewpoint of legality. The purpose of political oversight is to ensure that the actions taken by the government are supported by a majority of MPs. The legal oversight ensures that ministers comply with legislation when performing their duties. Exercising budgetary power is one of Parliament's fundamental tasks, along with enacting legislation. Parliament exercises this power by approving the budget. The budget estimates central government revenues and expenditures for the coming year. Expenditure is divided into main titles by administrative sector. These are further divided into classes and items. Revenues, mostly from taxes, are divided in a similar manner. All right, I must say, at least it's not the easiest to pronounce many of these words. Committees. So everything I already read from here, but I think it's scattered differently. These could be grouped into sections or put into sections. So I will now try to remember everything that's said here so that I could teach it. Immediately, if I think about it, my brain is not liking it. So let's see. What can I say without looking my notes? Let's get the edge for some reason. Okay. Eat bread. Although I could have just done this stage. Okay. So what can I say? I want to spend a few minutes and ask questions, raise questions if I don't remember. So there are 3 ways to get new legislation passed: from government proposal, members' motion, or citizens' initiative. Often the process takes 2 to 4 months, but it could take years. The process happens in plenary meeting, or plenary session. Then in Finland, the parliament has a role of handling EU stuff. Also, one role of the parliament is to decide the budget for next year, which happens in December. There are these called friendship groups that have MPs from different countries. Aim being to learn from different parliaments their laws. To deepen the ties between countries and parliaments. Many MPs, or there are over 100 trips overseas or abroad by MPs to study and I think that's it. But before I jump back, now I just try to use my short-term memory, but I wasn't using IRAC, so that's different. I didn't build anything. If I now continue, I haven't learned anything, so let me try to think and build some sort of structure. So I have politics place already there. So politics, Finnish, parliament, EU. So 200 MPs, 4-year term, 3 ways to get the legislative passed. Not passed, but to start the process. Okay. Next plenary session. Yeah. Every proposals that haven't been handled yet at the end of the 4-year term, they will lapse. Right. And then EU connection. Budget. connection with other parliaments, countries. I just realized. Okay, this I will do that later. Wait. Okay, maybe I remember. And now I have kind of built this information into visual structure, but when I try to recap it, go through it again, I get a response that why would I do that? It's difficult. So let's go over each section. All right, let's continue. Most laws from Government 250 that I don't remember. Plenary session see. Parliament's most, yes. Plenary session, 3 ways, 250. Yes. Strong role, this is decision making. Okay, Finland's position. What is this, that grand committee? All committees consider EU matters. Parliament's position are generally decided by the grand committee. Now, just quickly trying to this was the wait, yeah. Grand committee. Wait, committee, I haven't even gotten that far. Okay, that's why. Committees. National parliaments are not directly represent the European Union's institutions. They participate in decision making by overseeing and guiding their own government's EU policy. Nine inter-parliamentary organizations. No, that was Eduskunta hosts more than 100 visits by foreign parliamentary delegations annually to offer an introduction to the workings of the Finnish parliamentary system. So it was that way. Finnish MPs make frequent visits and study trips abroad. All right. Parliament has around 60 friendship and cooperation groups established by MPs. 60, okay. Right. So that committee, that's a question mark, grand committee. What does it mean actually? And now I think I should up this session for the last 30 minutes by using AI. So let's use AI to... Do I have politics here? No. Let's do a new chat. I don't need thinking. I want to learn politics from Finnish politics perspective first. Although, okay, this is, do I need Gemini or can I just, what is a although, because it's Finnish parliament, yeah, I think this is best because it might give answers to from different political systems than Finnish. So perspective first. Let's see what it gives. The concept of committees and current central to the legislative work of the Finnish parliament. Detailed preparatory work on legislation and other parliamentary matters takes place. This makes the committee stage a highly influential part of the legislative process in Finland. Wait. Wait, no. This, yeah. I misremembered that. Yeah, it is valiokunta committee. It's just, was it suuri valiokunta, grand committee? Of course, that's why I was confused. What is this? But okay, let's read this explanation. Key roles and functions: preparation, prepare government bills, legislative initiatives before they are debated and decided. Okay, yes, I know this. There are 16 permanent special committees. 16 permanent, okay. That I will come back to. Matters that correspond to the scope of particular government ministry. Each committee generally handles matters that correspond to the scope of particular government ministry. Finance Committee, Foreign Affairs Committee. I'm not very familiar with the ministries, but okay, that's good to know. So let me write some notes about this. So committee So of a user 1 to 2 months. If brush in very important days. That's not correct. Okay. But let's add this, that 16 permanent special days. That's interesting. Expert hearings. Committees regularly hear experts, including government representatives, legal scholars, and interest group spokespersons, to gather information and ensure a thorough understanding of the matter being prepared. Expert hearings. I wonder if that has... Well, okay, I don't need Finnish equivalent. Particular government ministry. So ministry, I hear all the time, but I don't have a very good understanding what it actually is. Interest groups. Okay. If I think about how to study this effectively or use IRAC, then I should put it there immediately. My subconsciousness disagrees, but it's most often wrong. So committee, grant committee, 16 special committees under the corresponding ministries. Yeah. Committee work, understand that. Expert hearings, okay. Composition committees are appointed for the entire electoral period for 4 years. The composition reflects the relative strength of the parliamentary groups, parties in the parliament. Most special committees have 17 members and 9 alternate members. Really? Most committees, 17 members. Okay. Grant Committee. The Grant Committee is a unique and particularly powerful committee in the Finnish system, primarily focusing on European Union affairs. Now I want to read this again. All committees consider EU matters related to their field, but Parliament's positions are generally decided by the Grant Committee. Okay, that makes sense. Key roles and functions. EU policy formulation. The Grant Committee's most important and distinctive role is to formulate the Parliament's final opinion on most EU legislation and policy proposals. Finnish government is required to seek the Parliament's position on EU matters, and this position is primarily determined by the Grand Committee. The Grand Committee's position is generally considered normative for the government. Establishing, relating to, normalize, of course, deriving from a standard or norm, especially of behavior. To normative. Standard or norm. Normative for the government. Position, okay. i.e. the government is bound to follow it when negotiating in the Council of the EU. So it's pretty much this that decides it, okay. Now I don't have much time, I actually want to read okay. Kokoomus. Here. Okay, I will come back to this. But 18 seconds left. Stream is around 7 seconds late. What's dismissed there? Okay. How was this session? I think more smaller chunks. That's the catch here. Because I already read the thing in Finnish, I thought that I could go through this quicker, but then stumbling these terms, translations, that kind of slowed it down. Also using building this information into IRAC, that takes time. I think being interested in the topic, I should use that more. So I wanted to know, okay, can I see the list of who are in the Grand Committee? Now I would like to know how these people got there and what is the Grand Committee's job. Like with League of Legends, I want to remember each member of Finnish Parliament 200 is not that large amount. Next, okay, so the main point, main feedback from this session to myself is that use different sources, do everything at once more. This is not very good way to learn for myself. Using AI is good. I think this is very good, that I get different perspective quite easily, and then doing Google searches like that. So yeah. But this was only the first one. I noticed some problems with thinking, and can I say that this was improved thinking session? No, it wasn't. I didn't have the I didn't have enough information. How this should go, if how this should go, or actually how it's looking like, is that I remember something, that okay, there are, what was it, 250 proposals come from the government. I know that I have some information. Then there were three different ways. So government, and then from MP, from citizen. So three different ways to get. And then 250, then 50K here, stuff like this. So this is one example of how I think, but then there are other ones. So EU matters was here, and I only remember that okay, EU has a connection with Parliament. But nothing else. So what's the next step that my brain doesn't want me to go, is to ask questions. That hey, let's take this area and ask questions. How about this? How about this? What would be the next thing that I will search? So it doesn't need to be even very specific question about this. If I don't know about it, then I can't ask a question. But that could be the first question, or first thing, that what is the plan to get to know this? Okay. Was it here? So EU legislation and policy proposals. Familiarizing with them. What are the latest EU proposals, or what was it? Policy proposal. I need to do that process in my head before I can add that to to-do list. More specifically under this. It needs to be very, very close there. And also let me... okay, I will take a break soon, but yes, this is skills and knowledge talk. Iraq. No. Thinking. Borders. I think this. I will go to break. Scene 2. Thinking borders. This is an example of thinking. Let's put it here. What I mean by thinking borders, I think I might have talked about this before, but where is the 7 there? This is a person, very happy one. Okay, my mouse is too small, I can't connect it, okay. And they have an area. of which they can easily grab anything or touch. So it goes like this. And then there's another area here that it's quite bad. Let's try to make it like that. That they can reach if they take a step there. They can reach this point. But here is the area that they can't reach without taking another step or lifting this other leg so that their new area is here, or where they stand. From that place they can reach this place. Okay. If I consider thoughts like here, this level of thoughts with this intensivity are very easy. Let's say it's here, easy thought, easy thought. All of these are very easy to navigate. This might be making food here. This might be putting clothes on, going to the bathroom, and then opening TikTok, playing some video games. Very easy. These are marked. Wait, where is the... So I could mark this with blue, that this is very easy to navigate, like walk there. Of course, in this example, it's very small circle, but this is larger circle, and walking here is, as I said, easy. Just walk there, walk there. It doesn't require any effort. You don't need to reach. You just walk here and then you're there. But then there are these other tasks that take more effort. And these are on the other zone. And this might be something that you're anxious about. Going to a party, going to the bar alone, sending a message to your crush, something that is not in the comfortable area, but actually maybe that's too difficult example. Okay, I take those examples back because they are further away, but these ones are something that you have done before. This might be homework. That homework is not here. For some people it is, but for many people they aren't. Homework is here. It requires effort, but it's not impossible. You have done it before. You just need enough motivation. And often that is the deadline. Last night. So these ones here are something that can be done, but you just need external motivation. You need to push. Maybe you can push yourself. But many people consider this as outside of their comfort zone, and they do them only when necessary. They don't even want to make this easy task that can be done any day. This might be going to the gym, someone. Many problems, some people have problems with motivation, and then if a solution is given to them that how they can achieve this, instead of making any emotional progress towards this, they get excited and then they have suddenly energy to do it. But the problem is that they're doing it this way. They're reaching. Reaching is always possible, but that's the brain's way of making sure that the person isn't expanding the comfort zone. This isn't expanding it. You're just doing it temporarily, but this is not a permanent solution. If you want to do it more often, in time, with experience, this will expand. So if someone reaches over and over this often, then little by little, this will start to change. And then someday you might realize that, hey, I can reach this. I can just walk here, and now this is easy. But very often I have faced that people it's like they get scared when they realize that it's not very difficult to get here. But that's when the mechanism of the brain kicks in that gives just pure motivation to reach out. That's the last defense, that hey, you have now enough motivation, because it's scared of the change. It doesn't want to change to make this comfortable. But what I have done is I have, instead of reaching out, doing something that's uncomfortable, doing it only once, or clearing it out, managing the feeling once, I do permanent change. I don't reach out. That's something I don't do anymore. Because for me, I can just, it's already stupid. That why would I reach out when I can do this? I can just everything that I want. Hey, let me do this instead, because that's permanent. Okay, if I do this once and then forget it for a year, it will slowly come back. But in my case, I have done hundreds of little changes, and or over 100 maybe, not hundreds. But this is how I'm very comfortable, even in a life which might not sound very comfortable, sleeping on the floor. And okay, well, that's bad example because it's fun. But okay, what is the, let's go forward. What is this red area? That's this, that you can't achieve by reaching out from the safe area. It's not possible. The only way to achieve this is to make the change. Make the actual change that this feels comfortable, and it can be checked by being able to reach from this point to the stuff that wasn't possible before. This wasn't available, but now it is. And why this is important is because often people have too little goals, or the targets, the goals are not far enough. If this is the goal, the mind's response is that I don't need to change anything, I can reach it. And that's true. But that's very heavy. It takes a lot of energy every time I reach out. But by making the goal further or far enough, the only way to reach it is to win the emotions and do the actual change here, and then I can reach it. But this wasn't the goal, actually. Even though I set it as a goal, this was the goal. All along, this was the actual goal. That if I want to achieve this, instead of targeting here, I'll target this. And humans are, or human brain wants to, or is fooled quite easily, I would say. It's very primitive in the end. Might feel complex, but the systems are pretty primitive. So if you see the goal, it tries to get here, and it doesn't mind this because it sees that this is more difficult. And it concentrates this, and it tries to fool me by not wanting to go here, but only here. But it doesn't understand quite well that was the point, that it has actually crossed this line, walked here, taking the step out, and now it's reaching out. why I wanted to talk about this was because I noticed it here, or this is the same thing that I thought about when I built this information, try to visualize it. I used this sort of list. Okay, I remembered, okay, 3, this, and this. 50k, this I forgot. But then what EU the feeling I got from this section, that I felt like this was the comfort zone and this was reaching out, that I needed to reach or this was the border of my comfort zone, and this was the other border. I couldn't see behind this. That this needs to be reached, or I need to reach to get here. But how I was able to, or what was the correct way, that was to start asking questions, or that is, I didn't do that in this use case, but that's the thing, or that's the goal, that I start to ask questions. What's after this? What is after this line? And then I noticed that, hey, I was actually here. So this happened. And that's the point. And then after this, then these lines, the colors change. And then there are other stuff here. But this process, there are a ton of this. So many. And something might seem like, hey, this is just one thing, but similarly, then here, it's actually not just one thing. Things get quite complex, but in my experience, in my case, there are these fundamental problems or restrictions that are kind of connected to everything or most stuff. And by going through little by little, one by one, the fundamental feelings, changing them to better, that somehow or suddenly opens up so many doors and makes developing further so much easier. Yeah, this was just one quick example. I think about the effort and trying to expand, trying to think these ones, aim for these ones, because that's the only way to make actual change. This is the same example. I don't know if I have said it on stream, but with school courses, aiming to 100% only with the material for that course is terrible, because the mind wants to optimize. It sees if the material is just this orange line, the mind wants to optimize it to this blue line, but it means that it covers like 80%. In this case, less, but still, it's very hard to optimize or get the brain to actually be comfortable with all 100% of the class material. That's why it's better to go beyond the border of the class. What is the word? Curriculum, yes. Check that. Curriculum. And that's, of course, the same with this example that I read this, but it feels restricted. I see that, okay, there aren't that many things here. I don't have a mindset that I want to understand each of these words, because it's not possible. With this amount of context, I can't understand this 100%. It's just not possible. So going beyond the borders. So researching this, what is committee, what is grand committee, what is national parliaments? So, okay, parliaments. Friendship groups, this is kind of interesting. This doesn't explain it, but if I go further, then I can come back and realize, hey, I understand this 100% and much more. But because of this mind's optimization to allow this reaching, which is very handy, of course, why would the brain want to go too far? The brain kind of sees that this orange line is the only thing, or is the absolute maximum. If it sees this red line, then it will automatically go to this orange line. But it doesn't see the red line. That's the point, that people don't see that far from their comfort zone. But this is how I would, if I could control my own biology, evolution, something, I would, this is the most logical conclusion, that reaching out is very handy because it saves energy. Clearly, this is not that important to do comfortably. So why not allow just some reaching out, and in that way I don't need to do the hard work of understanding that, because many of these, they just require understanding, also emotional work. But yeah, okay, what to do next? So I wrote here, let's trim categories. So session, what was the to do? Just copy this right away. Explaining thinking orders. The next one, just interesting. I will quickly, take so long. So this is output. Testing out virtual, testing out chat overlay. Okay. So what's the thing is, of course, I don't have anyone watching this, and even if they were, I don't think many would comment. But for the future, if I had some comments, what I was thinking of is that I could take this away from this monitor. What if what if I could have the comment section always just following where I look, and because I can change I think I should be able to change the, wait, can I change the opacity? Transparency, yes, I can change the transparency of the window, and then portrait mode. Wait, it went away. Oh no. Remove monitor. Did I really just what? Yeah, that's not what I was aiming for. Let me remove a monitor. Okay, I lost that one monitor. That's kind of a bugger. Can I get it back? Auto connect range monitors now. Okay. Okay, now it works. Now it works. Right. So before doing that, should have. Okay. Let me arrange this again. That. I don't know how kind of annoying this would be. Okay. This is quite kind of odd. But it sort of works. So can I, what is the quickest way to share? Share my view. Let's see. I think I used, did I use Firefox for that? wrong Firefox, but there. Meta. Okay. Cast Horizon Meta. Okay. Okay, so it's Horizon. Login. Really? Is that the case? I don't know whether I even have. Do I remember my email address? Ah, yeah, I can use my phone. Wrong email. There. Two-factor authentication, of course. There. Meta. 350. Incorrect login code. Ah, it was 2. Wait. Two, 3, 5. Safe. No. Okay. Ah, it works, by the way. Interesting. I don't know how bad this will look, but this is what I see, and the overlay. So this is the chat that I could have. Chat here. Of course, with this setting, I can't change this. Wait, what if I write here? Test. Okay. So it would fill up and then kind of annoying. What I could do is possibly put it to the side. Yeah, I think this could work. How small can I make this? Very small. That's kind of bummer because I can. Well, yeah, no, I can. I can make it quite large. Yeah, this works. But now I don't have to look up. Although the problem is that there it automatically changes this as well. So if I put it back to 100%, that means, yeah, I don't really like this, how it works, but this is an interesting idea. What if I bring close? Of course, I would need to look there, but no, it needs to be larger. Can I access the streaming? Maybe not. Chat on the OBS. Live control panel. Ah, I can't. What is this? So let's see if this works better. It's something that even though I don't have any viewers, I think getting used to that is not a bad idea. And really, it's not that big of a deal. The problem here, okay, so the problem is that yes, I can't really change this, or can I? I can, okay. No. Then it's very simple that I shouldn't use the YouTube one. Let me change that. Okay, now it's there. Because this doesn't change the, although can I? No. Okay, so I can't change this. No, wait, I can. Huh? So there is no full screen mode here, which is a problem. If that's the case, I can't use this. Yeah. I can't use this. So it needs to be the YouTube one, pop-out chat. But what I can do is, instead of changing the resolution size of the web page, what I can do is change this only 150%. But I mean, is this make it full HD? That doesn't need to be that high quality, and also no, I can't do this. Why? You shouldn't change these settings unless you need to. Unreadable. Okay. if that's the case, maybe I will leave Full HD to this and then just change this scale. Let's do 300. Why? Why? What? Okay, what's the... What? Okay, if I need to sign out, can I... Will this end the stream? This is bullshit. Okay, but if I just use this, it works. It is kind of enough. Welcome to live chat. Why can't I take rid of this? The aim is not to... Oh, should have made this full screen. Oh. Getting that away. What is the... How far behind is the... Ah, no. I was like... Is the mouse there? Okay. Could I... Are there any settings here? Timestamps. Engage. Add emotes. Ah, start Q&A. I don't know what this is. Live chat. Top fans. Okay. This banner is annoying. Wouldn't be for people who get user get watchers, but okay, actually now I realized one reason why I shouldn't do this is because the image sticks to the lens sort of, or burns. Not that much, but even a little bit. Yeah. Okay. This is with the transparency. What if I rearrange monitors now? They just go, okay. Let me make this larger again. And this as well. I will need to figure out something else or think about what is the best solution in a long run. Okay, correct resolution, just scale it up. It's quite fine. Okay, no need to cast anymore. All right. Just an idea. (7:30 p.m.) If I think about other stuff, organizing notes, drawing using IRAC, Affinity. This I already did. I guess this Affinity, that's at least something I will do today. So let's see. There's also test. And before I start that, I'll quickly see the log, just out of curiosity what it looks like. Forgot. Testing out Affinity, meaning that I can just take this, and that's kind of the point of doing this, that I get that log with the timestamp. If I want to, I could, in the future, I want to put automatically this to YouTube and to my website. Okay. Affinity. Let's do 45-minute session. Why not? So timer, of course, 45. We do have 10 minutes, 5-minute timers. 45. All right. So, Affinity. I think that's what it's called. Page, okay. Professional, free for everyone. That's what I want here. Affinity by Canva. Everything you need to craft, edit images, and lay it all out without ever leaving your document or paying a thing. Sign up with your Canva account or create one for free. I'm not going to create new accounts. I will use Google's and quickly hide this. No, that's wrong. Wrong Google account. Oh, almost dropped my phone. Let's see. North Pass. I don't know my Gmail password. Yes. Verification. Yeah. Marketing preferences. No. Don't like that. Windows. No Linux one. iPad coming soon. That's a bummer. So Windows in the yes. Security alert. Care. I'm just checking if all right. If I need to log in here as well. You go there. What? Internet applications can potentially harm your computer. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't need a reboot. Yes. Log in. I think I'm ready. And the North Pass task and yes. Display capture. So this is Affinity first look. Do I want to skip this? Don't know. Yes. If you were your storage, make a choice about your data. Why would I learn the essentials in under a minute? Yes, watch tutorial. Bite-sized tutorial to learn all the basics like how to use studios, manage layers, and export your work. Wait, what? Manage layers, studios. Okay. Tutorial. A quick overview of Affinity. All right. Doesn't have a sound. Studios in Affinity equip you with the right tools for a task. Dedicated space that allow you to harness advanced pixel layout and vector tools all within a single app. So I guess, yeah, this is a studio where I can move between different. Vector Studio, yes, is great for creating precise curves, editing nodes, and combining complex shapes. Raw images, non-destructive adjustments and filters, create digital art using raster brushes. Layout Studio to place images, edit text using advanced typography tools, and create beautiful layouts. Nice, okay. Pixel. I can't see anything. What is this bullshit? It doesn't work. Customer. Okay, let's read this at least. Customizing Studio. All three, mix and match your favorite tools to build your own really streamlined workflow. Supercharge your creative workflow. Combine your tools, panels after existing studios and choose to create new ones. Alter, okay. Toggle studios on and off. I absolutely hate this. Doesn't work with my setting where I use 4K monitor, but I'm just too lazy to change the resolution of it. Usually I don't work with 3 monitors, so I have it larger, but because of the stream, I kind of have to use it as a full HD monitor, 1080p, because otherwise the possible viewer wouldn't see that much. But I'm now interested to see Affinity docs. All right. Authentication using what? It's kind of weird. To use the API. What did I click? Introduction API reference. Forum. Oh. Craft design. I don't care about the marketing. Can I click this? No. Nothing. Okay, let's go and see the forums. Okay, this seems better. Features. Can't scroll this. User interface, reference. Okay, before going any further, let me create share tools, new node, Affinity nodes. So what is the plan? So first, for some reason that's always source mode. So thumbnail. What is the plan for thumbnail? I need image. I need to crop that image. Crop. Not crop, but remove. So removing background, then of course transform text, background shapes. Shapes, and then do text background as well. I can use this. Shapes. What else? Icons. Free draw. Don't need much. And then of course create that template that I can modify later. Save it as a different file. Now let's go here. File, new. Because it will be a thumbnail, I will use this. Okay, create preset pixels. DPI. Okay, let me quickly research this. So it's, what was it? DPI. Data points picture per inch. What was the being that dots per inch. Dots. Dots per inch. I don't. Used for printer resolution to indicate the clarity and detail of an image on paper. Photographers and designers as it will determine the quality of printed asset, whether for a poster, crisp and high quality. Scanning. Because so I haven't never really printed anything that I wanted to have high quality. Dots of ink. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't matter at all. That's why actual zoom, RGB, transparent background, image placement, text files as linked, preserve, no, multi-page, margin split. That's for preset. All right. This is now Pixel Studio. Let's save the project, Affinity files. Let's go to live work and create a new folder called Affinity. And the file name will be test. I can always change that name. Thumbnail 0, meaning template. All right, 100% works like this. Yes, if I press B, is this brush? Huge surprise. But if I would do 1, 2, 3, does this have move tool V? So B, V, M, I guess is the, oh, select. How do I deselect? Control D, select all. Okay. Can I expand this? So customize toolbar. Set icons only. Icons and text. Ah, okay, so that's here. So is this tools? Panels. Brushes. Transform. So that's there. Okay. Okay. So panels are there. Stock. Instagram. Third party called pixels. They are not provided by Affinity or Canva. The images to your design, you are creating the pixels terms and conditions. Huh. Basics. So if I use this, I'll quickly read this just out of curiosity. What could there be? Allows you to post links, share, contribute content to platform, and goal is to help designers, programmers looking for content, discover high quality, free stock content, use codings with these terms. These terms apply websites, related websites, software, mobile apps, plugins, and other big words. Access the Canva Germany brand VR Pixels and by using communications to the service. Okay, yeah, sure. Nothing interesting is said. Children may not. Okay, we pursue. To change or modify these terms, of course, including tries, cancel, or change those granted by these terms. If we do this, we will post the most current version of these terms on this page. Notice of any change. So if I use this and then in the future they change the terms, including the right to cancel or change the licenses granted by these terms. I guess, well, okay, I know I will then use the licenses that were active that time. It must be. Let's ask AI. I don't want to leave this sort of stuff. Let's create a new chat. Actually, no. I'm reading pixels terms terms and service. Licensing. And this feels, I feel kind of embarrassed. But I don't have that. So if I use this example, this sort of stuff is here. I'm 90% sure that I know how it works, but I don't see further away. I only see that, okay, it's probably this way, or this is how it probably works, but I'm not comfortable here if I can't see further away. It's like I have used many times an example of being next to the forest, thick forest, where I don't know if there is some enemy or dangerous animal jumping from bush. So I don't want to go near it. I stay here. The similar feeling a little bit is here, that yes, I'm very certain, but am I really that certain? So it's nice to go over the border and then come back. Reserves a powerful right. Restore right to solar exchange modify. Retroactively affect photos you have already used and incorporate into your projects. Continue. It's now restrictive. You might need to remove your photos from current projects, qualifications, websites. New stricter requirements like adding attribution where none was required before. If the license is cancelled, you would have the legal right to display, distribute, or continue using the photo, requiring you to remove it from all uses. Caveat: in typical licenses for royalty-free stock content license, you receive is usually irrevocable for the content you downloaded under terms that were in effect at the time of trial. Change the terms usually only apply to future downloads. However, the clause probably explicitly reserves the right to change the licenses granted, which attempts okay, to override this typical expectation. Conclusion: based only on this section, Paxos has attempted to reserve the right to change the license status already used. The actual effect on you would depend entirely on the nature of specific change they implement. They commit changed material adversely affects your rights. Disclaimer: I'm okay. Sure. So this is a question mark, but would you provide with reasonable notice of any change? Sure. Okay. In these terms, when we refer to content, we are preferring content which is available on or uploaded to server, excluding any third-party paid and sponsored content. Has no control, and we do not grant any license. Content includes but isn't limited to the following items: images, videos, other media, communications. Okay, yeah, username. They're not liable, probably something like that. Content made available for download. Creative Commons 0. Some. Creative Commons 0. Greatest extent permitted by applicable law. The authors of that work have dedicated the work to the public domain by waiving all of his or her rights to the worldwide under copyright law, including all related and neighboring rights. Content can be used for all personal commercial purposes without attributing to the author, content owner of the or Paxos. This is something that can't be changed. Content license granted to you for content other than okay. Prohibited uses described below, which you agree on, which you are not entitled or engage in. Content that is content from the service will grant you irrevocable worldwide perpetual non-exclusive and royalty-free right to download, use, copy, modify, and adapt the content for commercial or non-commercial purposes. Okay. Are non-exclusive, meaning that we may also grant other users the same rights in the same content. This content is marked with reference pixels license. For the avoidance of doubt, you do not obtain any rights in any other user's communications. Following items are prohibited uses, and the content license which we grant you is conditional on you not engaging in any prohibited uses. You cannot sell or contribute the content either in digital or physical form, standalone basis. This includes selling or distributing content on a standalone basis as an image, audio, video, NFT, or other digital file through stock media platform, as well as print, wallpaper, poster, or merchandise or other physical products. When we refer to standalone, we mean where no creative effort has been applied to the content and it remains substantially the same form as it. Okay. Using the content in its original form or solely using a filter, changing colors, resizing or cropping remains standalone use. Changing colors, resizing or cropping, okay, with a combination of images, videos, audio files, other media, text, illustration, background features, editing techniques is not standalone use, as long as the combined effect is to make a new creative work. Okay. Depicts. I have searched this many times. What does it mean? Represent picture. Depict. The words describe. Depict. If content depicts any trademarks, logos, or brands to three-dimensional, you cannot use that content for commercial purposes in relation to goods and services. You cannot print that content on merchandise or other physical products for sale. All right. You cannot use content in any immoral or illegal way, especially content which features recognizable person. Yeah, I don't think I will do this. Misleading. Yeah. Prohibited use. Any content, including, you must consider whether consent of a third party or license to use the content. If you use the content is for commercial purposes, conjunction with the sale or promotion of product service, then it's likely that you will need consent or license. Credit pixels for the contributor when you use it, but it is certainly appreciated when you do so, especially when use is of an editorial nature where photo credits are more customary. By contributor by pixels. We're always grateful when you choose to contribute content that contributes to our service. Rights and for you as a contributor, you are responsible for the content communication you upload. Terms. Okay. Not going to upload probably. With generative AI technology, will not upload content you have created with generative AI. Pixel reserves the right to reject any content if, in its sole discretion, believes the content has been created with or material edited or modified with any generative AI technology. However, as accuracy, completeness, or reliability of the content. Okay. All right. Use of the UME. Registration, data mining. Prohibited, probably, yes. You may not allow any other party to access your service. Yeah, the technology and software underlying the distributed under or distributed in connection with the service is owned by us and our licensors, affiliates, and partners. Software to you. These terms shall take effect. First time you access the service shall continue in full force in effect. Is deleted or terminated. Rights you. Infringement claims. Indemnification. Indemnify. It's a legal agreement where one party agrees to compensate another for losses. 7 minutes left and I haven't done anything, okay. Violation of terms. Okay. Dispute. German Consumer Dispute Resolution Act. Warranty. Right. Why did I read that? I think it is okay or good in the long term to have more understanding that what sort of terms and services there are. So the more I read them, the quicker I can find the meaningful sections. Let's say dog. So all of these, I guess if I hover, if I click this, can I get information whether what's the free download, free to use, see more info. Okay. What about Stargate? That's no, SpaceX. What about Sci-Fi? All right. Yes, I can use this. Brushes, channels. Do they have logos as well? Or just, okay, videos. So no logos. That's okay. Customize navigator. I think this should be Affinity. So if I take the, where do I have my, there. I go and see thumbnail random icon. What is this? Just once. Ah, okay. Why is it so difficult? I'm just wondering if I have. Ah, okay. Mealworms. Mealworms are doing fine. At least that's how I think. Hope. In a couple of weeks, the last box will. No one cares. Just kind of confused if I mention anything. So this is that first Krita, okay. I need to go to the bathroom, then I will continue with this. So let me change the like this. Right. Yes, so I'm trying to find, do I have screenshots? Maybe they were here, yeah, probably. Extra large images. Okay, so one of these, where is my, let's see what I used. That. Okay. I can reuse this, but why do I have downloads? I think I will create a folder here, just materials, assets, then pictures of me. Does it really matter? Background removed. Wait, that's not the original one. Ah, okay. It's not the original. Wait, but no, you can't see. Okay, but let's recreate this. Why not? Can I recreate it? Clearly I... Oh yeah. So this is the only layer or what? Channels, color, pixel. What about layout? Shouldn't this be... Oh. So right now, this is the current best image. Vision, create, study, analyze, come and let's collaborate. I want to help humanity. How? By improving democracy. That's cute. And then okay. First generation thumbnails. Not the greatest, but the plan here that I created was kind of test what I can do beforehand. So let's do that quickly. So now I'm, for graphic design illustration, it hosts all vector designs tools and supporting panels. I think this page layout, painting, vector design. Isn't it, let's say if I press T, so Hello there. So this works very similarly then. Font size. Ah, this is quite nice. And then right. Don't know what this is. Maybe slime. Ah, okay, so this is the pixel. What if I want the background here? Bold, font color, highlight. Opacity. Okay. So if I, what? Doesn't change anything. Why? Okay, let's say this. No. What? Not there. I don't like that these don't match. It's fine. I need to see that. Huh? Okay, let's create a new layer. Edit within current container. What? Did I get a new layer? Image. I guess I can... No, wait. Container layer. Can I draw it? Huh? Okay, don't understand. Ah, no, 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 okay. Yeah, yeah. I was confused, but of course. Of course. So I have this. Then move tool. Deform. I'm sure. Ah, wait, no, it's here. It's automatically that. Can I remove the background? Transform layer effects, expand. What is this? Probably not what I wanted. Create clipping mask. Effects. Liquify. Oh. Ah. That's fun. Cancel. Tone map. Neutral. Cancel, yes. Separately. Develop. Before. Hans. So, what do you mean develop? Right. Let's go. I think I have interacted enough. Text object layers. Use AI. Figma. Draw. I guess I can use this. Ah, no, wait, this is draw images. Let's create a new one then, yes. Front. Yes, let's just create a new one. So, I want to wait. Affinity new free editor. How can I remove back? Don't use thinking. Prepare the layer. Photo persona. Don't know what that means. Ah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm already pixel, so let's rasterize and trim. And then selection brush tool. Really? Probably include this. Is it free selection? What? No. Do I add there? It's kind of weird. Okay, now I have this selected. Brush or refine. Sure. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that works quite well. Okay. What do I want to do? So I have text, which is not the best, but this is not very high quality resolution. So what else did I have here? Transform, of course, text, background, shapes. What shapes do they have? Rectangle tool. So if I wanted to add strike, fill, artboards. Huh? What is this? Add, move, and resize artboards within a document. Current proportions. What is this? Affinity cookies. Artboards. Page document into multi-page design project. Flexibility, limitless uses. Okay, that's interesting. Presets. That is interesting. So remove. Quite easy. Okay, and then this is very nice. Based on presets, customized suit. Color and opacity properties. Branding concept. That's cool. So this would, the idea is to create a thumbnail template, but can't I just use the same one? Or yeah, yeah, that's very cool that I don't have to. I don't have waste here. No. Okay, yes. All right. So what if I That's cool. But that means that I can just wait. So if I create new artboard, and then just import this. Can you just move this? Yeah, this makes it a bit easier to develop, I think. Wonder how large the file is. Pictures of me, yeah. Affinity, 2 megabytes. Too bad. So here I think I could just choose document artboard. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. So area, all document, yeah, good. I like it. I like it that I can see the crappy design there. Can I just add new one? So go here and what are my best works? Hmm. The first one I did, I had larger head. 12 minutes remaining. Shapes, icons, free draw. Free draw isn't that special. Shapes, that was a bit unclear. I have vector, geometry, go to artboard 1 and let's go to here. Actually, I want to remove that, but can I warp group? So I have the thumbnail selected. No. New pixel layer. Container layer. Okay. Geometry. I guess maybe that needs. Okay, let's go. Node tool. Edit existing. Fill rectangle. Shape builder. Track method. I don't have any. What do I have? Shapes. Boolean operation. Shape builder tool adds separate shapes together, more complex shape designs. Select objects to be included in the shape builder operation. By default, you can candidate shape areas within the. How can I add shapes? Ask add shapes. Okay. Difficult to draw accurate free yes. Selection. Okay, good. Am I just blind? Here. Hmm. M. Then use bucket fill or what? Okay, this is a bad example. Let's do diamond. Mm. Shape. Diamond tool. Nothing happens. So do I need to go here? Currently, yes. Okay. Yes, I am working a bit slow. This is annoying. Okay, shapes I can do. Icons. For icons, I already have I have started small collection of free icons I have downloaded, used in Miro board. And I will share that folder here, or after organizing better and doing that file migration systems. But for now, it doesn't really matter that much. So I can do everything. The last thing is to try to think about what sort of thumbnail should I create. If I had to do only one, this is quite bad. Doesn't explain anything, or it's hard to look at. No one is going to read. Too much text. So less text. What is the message that I want to give? What is the message? is more. I think what I want there, should I use something else? Okay. Do I have the thumbnail idea here? What is this? YouTube, okay. So I think image of me, that's important. Image of me. Sure. Seven. So this is okay, I would say. This is okay. And it doesn't need to be this in this way. It can be here, it can be here, it can be here, it can be here. I can take a new image. But what are the main points covered in stream? Put screenshot to whiteboard. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. So after the stream, let's see. With or without your headset? Good question. My canvas just bugged. Okay. What angle with pose help humanity? Thumbnails before stream. My goals. Make it easier for anyone to help. My image background. Life work. So it will be after the stream. That's clear. Because no one is going to see the thumbnail when I start streaming. They will see the live view of the stream. But over 10 hours. So it has to have me. Then I would like to, or the goal, help humanity. Just generally help humanity. I think that's good. Or get that message, not democracy. Development. And their whiteboard. And this maybe, so logical thinking. Iraq. And then I could have empty space for, let me restart this. So it's, let's try to do half an hour. If I can finish this time, I don't know. Testing out Affinity. No. That's incorrect. It's on the thumbnail. New thumbnail. 30 minutes. And empty space for stream specific topics. Kind of what I have done already, but here, for self-improvement, random my setup. So I used the categories, but that's, well, that was very quick solution. I didn't want to use time. And then this was very bare solution. But again, the time was over 12 a.m. This was too much. Just perfect. Hello there. What I'm thinking of is somehow this one is okay. No, I think if I could get everything here, everything like this. So my idea is that there will be some sort of area, which doesn't need to be this. Let's use less opacity. Some sort of area which I can fill whatever, however I like. For example, I could put League of Legends hero here, but hey, I played one game with this. I could put that there. I could write something that I pissed my pants. Very good thumbnail. But so yeah, this could be kind of card that these are filled with something, and this would be separate, clearly separate, but in this stream. But how will I differentiate the usual stuff, that this is what usually happens? This is my big goal, and then these are how well can I change this? I don't need to finish this today. I will work on this every time, just add new things, then modify. Maybe someday I don't need to change anything. It's similar. But okay, let's see. I have this, which is nice. And then I think these are very good. This is a very good plan right now. Because before I focused too much on the before stream part, that I for some reason didn't realize that it wasn't important, because no one would see that. Now I'm curious, if I add new space here, which is here in the vector, if I create new page, reconnection, what happened? I don't know, about 10 hours. So if I click brush, then do something, it uses white or what? Okay, that's better. That's not good. Why are you? Is this background? Oh, okay. So if I do this, this is not English. Hey, how easily I'm able to take this, them here. Merge, pixel, Wait, what is this? Okay, let's see if I can take a screenshot, let's say like this, and then paste that here. So use assets. So it went here. Let's put it there. And just thinking, what is the Can I add a border to this? Let's ask AI. Layer effects. Layer effects. Oh. Bottom of layers panel function. Now if I scale this, okay, that's good. First, the pixel density is too little. This is just an example, so just trying to figure out how much could I add there. Okay, let me take it away. So This could be an example. Oh. See how this looks here. Let's add that outline right away. Is this too much? At least it shows the no, the resolution is very bad. What? How is it so bad? Because the lines are. Wait, but my goal. No, wait, yeah, here. My goal was to development, whiteboard, logical thinking. That's the same thing. So this is the same thing. That's what I do. I don't have much time. Really don't have much time. So I think but look at it's too unclear. Need to use simpler. That might work. Do you have some good visuals somewhere? No. Maybe this doesn't doesn't mean anything on its own. I don't remember what it was. But this could be Simple enough. That's it. Let's see. Putting this there. It is still a bit unclear. Can I crop this? No, I want to crop the image. Hmm. Okay, I guess this is fine. Every space counts. Why am I'm making bad screenshots? There. Let's try this. What if it's good now? Alignment. Blend. What does this look like? I think, yeah, this will go here. Oh, what is this? Okay. This was the correct one. I don't know about this. Okay, it's better. Still larger. Background. Yeah, I don't know. So let's change this. L humanity. Small thing, small thing. background, of course, terrible. Do I need background? I'm kind of thinking about creating a mountain here, showcase that I'm going towards it. Cliche, yes. Let's see. So of course the color black and white. And then traversing. Could have been worse. What? This will be quite different from other works. And then this space, so don't I have everything that I need? So these are help humanity, me in it, empty space. Now the next thing is to create some sort of background gradient. Not too strong, but let's see. Maybe vector paste. Pixel, no. Here, fill tool, paintbrush. New layer, pattern. Oh. Background erase brush. Diffuse color. Is it this? No. Maybe. I don't know what this is. Just do something. Don't know. Okay. Select layer. Layer effect again. Wait, isn't it this? Mask layer. No. Of course, gradient. Okay. I'll take yet another break. And I finish this. Let's see what else I will do then. Okay. Okay. So gradient. I need because I did some sort of line here. Scale. Offset. Oh yeah. And let's start new timer. It shouldn't hopefully take that long. Let's do 10 minutes. What is that? Okay. Layer effects. fill layer. Okay, so this is pixel layer. Let's delete that. See if I can. That's good. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Okay. Good. So linear is sort of what I'm after. Let's change the colors. It's terrible. Kind of going for something more. Hatch pattern. This is how far it, no. Oh yeah. Yes. Huh? You have to. Okay, I don't hate it. That was not the place. Ah. Okay. That explains it. I think I'm still go with this. This could be the here I had created this outline. Okay, let's see. Curve, curve, curve. do this, group them. Is there this outline? What is this? Well, okay, and now I want to have kind of stronger. Actually, no. Should be able to do it with this. This gradient needs to have 3. Can I have more sections? Stop, insert. Hatch pattern. Line 1. Line 2. Maybe not. Go back. No. Ah, yeah. So if I look at this in the distance, first of all, this is. I'll keep doing this. Some sort of line here. I could just wait, I could just add a line. No? Pen tool. Can I have a line? Separator. Yes. Rectangle. It says new. Change anything. Okay. How to add dash line. Pen tool. Okay. straight lines. Why this what? What's the point of that? Doesn't do anything. Okay, so it just oh, this is the middle point. Enter. 0 pixels. Five pixels. Gradient. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Okay. Pattern. Adjustment mask. New layer. Okay. And then nothing happens. Do I really use the gradient there? What? No wonder. Okay, so you can use the black one. Nothing happens. What? What? Doesn't feel that intuitive. Ah, now. Oh? Okay, sure. So now I have 2 lines. Sounds good. Let's start from there. Let's do just want to see how it would look like. Apparently I can't do anything. Ah, there. The gradient is terrible. Because it's not actually at the middle. the middle. It's quite different. But simplified, so that's I like it. The head size is much smaller, but that's fine. It's kind of blending there. Okay. And then the last thing is to do another text layer. And in this live, what color? I'm thinking of red. Not sure if that's very I don't like this. Oh, cherry. What's this font? This I sort of like. This I sort of like. This will divide the thumbnail into two sections. This live. Okay, and then let's say 1, 2, 3, 4 max. Anything that I can put there. What did I do? 11 hours. What did I do? Feelings. Tasks. Update streaming categories. Research, politics, explaining thinking, borders, testing transparent, testing out affinity, creating new thumb. Yet another timer doesn't end. Didn't do much. It's the truth. It can be just text. I can use some visuals. Did I create something? This is sort of nice. Yeah, that will not be. Yeah, visible there. Let's try. At least get to know what I can do, what I can't. Hmm. Needs to be very, very clear. This is better. So taking maybe I need to start creating this. This in mind. So could put just small outline here. Doesn't need to be black. Let's do green. Then text under it. Okay, I will check out my channel quickly. See how well. Okay, that thumbnail at least is quite good. Okay, I think this is. I saw a preview of this video. That works. At last I haven't saved this. Maybe I should copy this. Do I have this? Okay, good. Just thinking of. What was 23? I think. I can remove this. Along there, okay. And let's add text. What would I call this? Motivation concept. But 11 hours in this live, on this live. What would I say was the biggest update? Updated to-do list. Thinking borders, yes. Motivation concept. Motivational. I don't know if this really. Okay, I don't have time. Damn it. On this live, in this live. That's wrong. In this live. What about pics from this? Pics from the live. What is this? Difficult, difficult. It could be a list. Doesn't need images, but I think this takes too much space, but on this huh? On this live. In the video, on the video. in this live. In the video. In the video. God damn it. English. I want. In the recording, in the video. Is it on the live? In the live. I don't need to specify that live. Some pics. No, pics. Maybe. Output. In this video. I think, yeah, let's go with this. Just for now. Motivational to okay. It doesn't matter if it's clickbaity. Do I need this? So to-do list. Can I? I would like to find to-do list logo and vector. Transparent. Because I will write that to-do list anyways. I don't need that. What about this? Let's go with this. Let's see. Quickly. Assets. To do list. Oh. This video. It's very boring. But I don't want to put it close to this. It's too similar. But actually, should I remove all text? Do I really need them? New thumbnail, okay. Feelings. Maybe one more. This could be, I did multiple. Or just, I could do question mark. Too clickbaity, but I don't care. And the third one is, I guess, going over my feelings yet again relating to this. So feeling work, maybe. Wait, there is the shape. Where is it here? Heart. No. Okay, last 10 minutes. Can't take longer. Last 10 minutes. Yes, very clickbaity. I don't mind. Don't mind. Three different clickbaits, to-do list, update. And then question mark, and then dot. Monster. If I I'm happy with this. It's good enough. Kind of separates the. Okay, yeah, it is good enough. Control S and then export advanced. Or stream 23 file size. Document format. Thumbnail 23. Let's see. That's quite fun. Good. 11.5 hours. I must say that I haven't done that much. Haven't done that much. Feels like. But I got to work on this, so new tool seems okay, at least this quick bad way, but one thing that I could do is actually add sections where I talk about these different things, but this is also for me, it's not just for others. If someone gives me a comment that the titles are too clickbaity and then the video is 11 hours long, it's impossible to find anything there. I might start to do or put the time descriptions. I do have the log if I want. Could use this, but Well, actually, yeah, this is their life management on a break, finishing the stream. Going over tasks on a break, life. Hmm. $10:30. I will meditate after this stream, which I end soon. Try to think how this went, what to do or what to develop further. I must say that I did not do this enough. My productivity today was garbage. It wasn't all bad, but I need to do better. A lot better. But let's see what I can accomplish tomorrow. Will I do this long stream? I might. I might do smaller stream, just a few hours, and then try to analyze it. Or yeah, I think analyzing my performance during the stream is important, because if I don't feel like I'm productive enough, I should focus on actually using my brain more, using IRAC. Getting here to this level, this is very important to train this and possibly get even higher. If I continue tomorrow or in similar manner, I will not achieve this. Yes, I get some things done, but it's not enough. I need to do more. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it.